Wait for it. Let's get it early. Hey, what's going on YouTube? Hey, what's going on YouTube again for the video? Going through dataset 7 for the Epstein files. Um, they seem to be a little bit out of order for these ones. You can see page 1. So I've organized already. I'm just gonna break it down really quick. There seems to be an interview of Representative Renee Alex Acosta, uh, an American attorney and a politician, Republican Party, appointed by George Bush for the Labor Relations Board, later served as an assistant attorney general. And yeah, so just an interview of him. Again, you can see it starts at page 1. That goes down to page 100. This is page 101. Continuation. The next stuff is just some more details, photos. We don't know. We'll figure it out. I didn't look too into it, but I just wanted to get it all organized. Sorry for blocking the camera. Sorry to do a long little spiel here, but just gonna go through dataset 7. This seems to be like 300 plus pages long, so fucking let me not curse. Jesus. Sorry for cussing. Um, I'm probably just gonna do a little bit of reading. If I give up, I'm sorry. These have been a lot of files so far, but yeah, let's get into it. So this is the United States Department of Justice. I also brought some water this time and some apple cider, so if I get thirsty and parched, I can drink. Interview of Alex Acosta from the United States Department of Justice, Office of Professional Responsibility. This is in 2019. Witness of lawful age is taken on the behalf of the United States Department of Justice in the above entitled action before Beth Roots, Notary Public, and for the the District of Columbia, in the offices of the U.S. Department of Justice, 950 Pennsylvania Avenue, Northwest, commencing at 9:40 or 9:34 a.m. Appearances. On the behalf of the Department of Justice, blah blah blah. On behalf of witness Gordon Todd, T.J. Heron. Is it? We'll just do it. So it's like this: Todd Gordon, Heron T.J. Austin Sidley, or is it Sidley Austin? LLP, whatever. Okay. So whereupon Alexander Acosta was called as a witness and having fully duly sworn in was examined to testify as follows. We're not gonna do the RP of it. Ah, yeah, because there's a girl. I don't know. Like, is this a girl? Whatever. So would you tell us her name? One sip for the boys. Renee Alexander Acosta. And Mr. Acosta, you're accompanied by your attorney, Gordon Todd. Is that correct? Yes, it is. And Mr. Todd, would you identify the associate you have with you? TJ Heron. So, assuming this was first, Heron. Correct. Thank you, Mr. Acosta. I'm blank. I'm a counsel with the Office of Professional Responsibility here at Department of Justice. And with me are my fellow OPR counsel, blank, blank, and blank. We are in the conference room at the Department of Justice main building on today, October 18th, 2019. We are starting at 9:30 in the morning. Before we start, I just want to go through the record that Mr. Blank worked in the Civil Rights Division at the time, that you were AAG, heading that division, and I believe an associate, oh, excuse me, I believe I had an occasion to briefly meet you in connection with that matter. The witness, could I ask what section? I was in the special litigation section. Oh, okay. And I provided Mr. Acosta some talking points for a press situation that we had in that case. 14141. Whatever that means. Yes, probably. Are we good there? Hello? Sorry, just making sure we're connected. Okay, yep. All right. Thank you, Mr. Acosta. OPR is investigating two things. As you knew, one, whether one or more One or more federal prosecutors in the Southern District of Florida, U.S. Attorney's Office may have committed professional misconduct by entering into the non-prosecution agreement or NPA in 2007 with Jeffrey Epstein, who at the time was under investigation by that office, the FBI, for engaging widespread sexual misconduct involving underage females. The second thing we're investigating is Judge Murray's finding of February this year, 2019, that the government may have violated, or actually he found the government did violate the CVRA and Crimes Victims' Right Act when it entered into the MPA without first providing the victims with notice and reasonable right to confer with the government. Cool. You're subject to the you are subject of the OPR investigation. That is one of somebody whose conduct is being reviewed and evaluated by OPR, and specifically as U.S. Attorney at the time for the Southern District of Florida, you had the ultimate the Epstein for a period authority over the Epstein for a period of 2.5 years. As we understand it, from the timeline AUSA, blank blank first briefed you on the criminal chief in 2006, and you formally recused and you were formally recused from the case on or about the December 8th, 2008. After notifying, I love live streaming, I'm not gonna lie. It's so fun. No edits, enjoy me drinking every 3.5 pages. Hell yeah. Sorry. Hold on, let's get it back. Let's get it back. Because in the case, after notifying the Executive Office of U.S. Attorneys that you were seeking employment with Kirkland and Ellis, a firm which two attorneys, Ken Starr and Jay Lefkowitz, had been representing Jeffrey Epstein. Is that correct? We may, we may, we may get into it a little bit later, but I think the characterization of my seeking employment is not accurate. We can talk about that a little bit later. All right. We have the documents that relate to that, so that's what we're basing it on. Correct. And I believe the term that's used is seeking employment. Excuse me. That that is the term used in the email. I think I addressed that I believe Mr. Todd addressed that in the letter I was sent to. In the letter that was sent to, all right, OPR. Excuse me. All right, thank you. So we recognize that you're not longer with the Department of Justice. Right. And that it is your choice to come and talk to us, and we very much appreciate your willingness to voluntarily do so and help figure out this case out. OPR provided you with a few thousand pages in records, emails, and correspondence, and some other documents that reflected your involvement in the Epstein matter over the 2.5 year period. Okay. Now that you've had a chance to review, I hope those emails and other documents, we hope you can be specific in helping us understand what happened. Have you in fact been able to review these documents? Yes, I have. Thank you. OPR asked you for a written response to certain questions, and we received and reviewed a written response prepared and submitted not by you, but by your attorney, Mr. Todd, on your behalf. Have you reviewed his response to yes? Yes, I have. Jeez, stop interrupting. And will you now under oath subscribe to the response as if you'd submitted it yourself? So Mr. Todd spoke to me and conveyed the investigation that I provided to him. I believe he conveyed the information accurately, and and the statements that he ascribes to me in that letter I believe are accurate. All right, do you have any changes or corrections to that response? No, he does not. Is there anything in it that you do not agree with? Again, he says they're accurate. All right, so we're going to accept all the statements I'm presenting as accurately yours. What would you have responded if you responded to us directly? Is that correct? Yes, the statement. He basically gives my positions, and I believe that he's given my positions accurately. Perfect. Thank you. So as we ask questions and refer to the document, would you like me to correct any misstatement? Would you like to correct any misstatements in our questions or any misstatements and errors that are in the documents themselves? Because you want to make sure the entire record is correct. Also, there have been an enormous amount of publicity on the Epstein case, particularly this year, including the events and decisions made back in 2006 and 2010 that are subject of our investigation. And so, as best you can, we ask you to try and answer from your knowledge, understanding, and recollections as that time period, as that period of time. However, to the extent that you are asked to speak retroactively, retrospectively, we will just make it clear that you're doing so. Okay. And if I could just say, one of the difficulties is with everything, all the publicity and all the documents that have been made it to the press and litigation, distinguishing between recollection versus the fact, right? Speculation. And I will try, but I will appreciate reminders along the way because it's an important distinction from when it's hard sometimes. Recognize particularly the importance of it, right? That's precisely the heart of our matter. So, Mr. Acosta, your professional background is a matter of public record. I have a couple of questions. By state bar are you currently licensed, inactive, not Florida? So, do you understand that you're not currently an active member of any bar? I would have to confirm with DC. I said not inactive in Pennsylvania and DC because I'm not certain whether I'm currently active in DC. I am not currently practicing, so I would have to renew under either active or inactive. All right. And we can verify that and get that. Cool. We would appreciate if Mr. Todd could let us know your current status. He would also like to know the status, your bar status in the period of 2006 2008. Most likely active in DC, inactive in Pennsylvania. Okay, but active somewhere, correct? Yes, I believe it's a requirement. Yes, that is a requirement. Jesus. So it would be in DC, the distinction between an active and active in DC is more minor. As I recall at Pennsylvania, where there's a large fee difference. Check. Check. All right, thank you. We look forward to hearing the confirmation from you, Mr. Todd. So after serving 2 years in the Assistant Attorney General in charge of the Department's Civil Rights Division, you were presidentially appointed the intern U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of Florida in June 2005. And then we understand that you formally nominated U.S. Attorney in June of 2006. And after being confirmed by the Senate, you were sworn in as a U.S. Attorney in late October 2006. Okay. You think that might be inaccurate? I would have to confirm when you say presidentially appointed. I believe it may have been appointed by the Chief Judge at the request of the Attorney General. The Chief Judge is the appointing authority. Okay. And you have to go back to confirm whether it was AG designation or the Chief Judge. All right. All right, he says. All right. Which is different than presidential. And I understand again, I would appreciate if you could, yeah, follow up on that. I'm Mr. Todd. What? Not certain how to confirm that. That's something that, in all candor, the departments would know. All right. Much better than that. Then we will pursue it. My point is that there is a change in your status from intern to the U.S. Attorney General with the full correct confirmation. How, if at all, did that change your status affect How, if at all, did that change in status affect your view and your exercise of the U.S. Attorney? So it's difficult to recall. You're now asking that just 10 years back, but even further. I was intern for a sufficiently long time period, a long period of time that, by the way, excuse me, by the time the change in status took place, I could speculate that I was in my mind, the acting U.S. Hello, chatters. What up, my frogs? What up, my frog? Salute to you, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I really wanted to stream some COD 4 because of you. But I really want to finish this and then get to COD. But yeah. Ribbit, ribbit, my friend. Ribbit, ribbit. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I really missed your stream today. I really wanted to watch you stream. Especially with my day off, I was like, ooh. But no, you didn't stream. Feels bad. But I hope you had a wonderful day off. I would speculate in my mind, the acting U.S. attorney. You have an adjective in term or acting in front of your name. You know, I had, I had great people. I don't recall when blank came on board as a first assistant, but he was my crim chief, and I thought for the continuity of the office, it was important to promote him to the first assistant, and he was promoted actually effective 2006. He made a series, according to emails, the announcement. The personal announcement was made effective to October 2006, naming blank as criminal chief and blank as first. Right? They were both long-serving professionals within the office, and basically, as my recollection, everyone moved up along the rung. Had to go grocery shopping. Ooh, we got an H Mart in Boston. There's one opening up near me. I'm pretty excited. But there's like a thing called KP International, which is a big Asian market, and then we have 99 Ranch, which is like a not as big but decent Asian market. I love KP International. H Mart is the sauce. Yeah, I gotta go when it opens up. It's been opening up for like a year. Okay. So then Acosta says, "You would know better than I. Because you have those records and so sitting here today, I don't recall any specific way that the shift would have impacted." All right. All right. All right. The next best one is in damn Worcester. How far is Worcester from there? Well, Boston's like what? That's like halfway, so what? I don't know. That can be a lot. Both of those can be a long drive, I assume. But yeah, if the market sucks, then fuck it. Not worth going to. KP International has like, yeah, it's just not worth it. Dude, they have a cafeteria that's so good. They used to have a KBBQ place. They do a boba place inside, and then they have a whole market. Sorry, I'm blind. I got an eyelash on my eye. But oh my God, it's just big. It's so good. They got a karaoke bar. It's very vibes. It's very vibes. All right. You had not served as a prosecutor before and had didn't have direct criminal experience, in my understanding. That is correct. I had supervised civil rights. Holy. No, it's so big. And it's got produce. It's got like all the Asian candies. It's got so much tasty stuff. What is over here? What is on my camera? Oh, that's my hand from over here. I'm a dumb. You had not served as a prosecutor before. Correct. I supervised civil rights, for example. Supervised criminal prosecutions, but I had not been a line prosecutor previously. As U.S. attorney supervising a couple hundred, right. Line prosecutors most involved in criminal work. What, what interests you most or appealed to you most when you undertook and carried out your duties as U.S. attorney? What interests me and appealed to me? So the work of the office. I mean, it's a broad question, but the work of the office in any U.S. attorney's office, I think, is incredibly impactful to the local community. I very much enjoyed being a part of the effort to bring folks to justice, to move policy initiatives. To recall early on, we identified healthcare fraud as a big area, one of the largest areas in our healthcare fraud initiative. We focused quite a bit on gun violence, and we did a great job on that. What does that mean? And one of those jobs where you feel very good at what they do, and it's great to be a part of it. I'm sure what no, that's helpful. It just gives us it just gives us some perspective I'm just not gonna say his yas as he interrupts me. It's hard to read this. And there any aspect of it you particularly disliked? To the extent you're dealing with personal issues are rarely the preferred part of any executive function. You mean the conflicts among attorneys like that or performance issues? Performance issues. And you know when you've got in any large office, you get personal issues, dis disciplinary issues, and those never are fun. So we talked about the personal high level personnel changes you made sort of after the first year there. Blank had a we understand, excuse me, blank had we understand been functioning de facto as the first assistant while blank was not. He, we understand, had been the first assistant, but he had stepped away, and blank came in to essentially take over his behalf or take over his brief until he was formally appointed first assistant. Is that consistent with your memory? So I might have characterized that more strongly than I would have had. Whatever. Why has he got to say it so funky? Again, it's difficult to recreate from back then, but there is certainly a transition period from Mr. Blank to Mr. Blank, and if I could, because when you said high level changes, my intent it was a great office, great professionals. My intent in elevating Mr. Blank was just you go from criminal chief to first assistant, and I don't recall Mr. Blank prior position, but I know that he was also elevated. I think he might have been major crimes, but that's correct. I'd be speculating. We can I could guess that. We can verify that. Good little up there. What was your assessment of blankety blank? His capabilities, his judgment, and his working relationship with you on the day-to-day basis. Outstanding. He'd been in the office for decades. He was respected by everyone. He had good tone to him. He was someone you know. I wanted individuals around me that were respected within the office, that were trusted. Been there for a long time, and I think I was very lucky to have that on my management team. And we understand your office as U.S. attorney was sort of on the side of reception area, and the first assistant on the other side. Is that correct? That is correct. Or at the time, correct. That was correct. So did you and blank have sort of easy back and forth, walking open door into each other's offices multiple times a day? Kind of relationship. All right. And given that he had experience throughout his career in the department in the criminal area, and you had not, what was the extent would play, and you would what? To what extent would you rely on him, among others, for guidance, perspective, information, and so on? I named him first assistant because I valued his guidance and his perspectives, and I thought those were valuable. Okay, you also were pointed out. We also pointed out appointed to succeed blank as criminal chief effective October 2006. He served for 10 months before he left for private practice. He left beginning of August 2007. What you what does this guy sound like? What you did you said you didn't recall. As we sit here today, what section he came from? Did he come from? Right, I guess there's major crimes. All right. What was your assessment of blank? Outstanding as well. 12 years. You get an impression, but you can't say it's a recollection. And that's going to come up multiple times today just because it's a while ago. As long as we make that distinction, right, both are helpful, right? So whether it's a recollection or a construction after the fact, I can't say. But I thought that one of the helpful factors with blank is he'd spent a lot of time in major crimes, was most active unit. I assume you all know the structures of the office. Mm-hmm. But major crimes is not major crimes. That's sort of entry level crimes. And I value the fact that he had trained, many ASUAs that recently spent a lot of time reviewing the major crimes chief as opposed to the other crimes spent delicious apple cider, let me tell you. Excuse me. Other chiefs spent a lot of time reviewing the work as of ASUAs, and so he would be someone. Let's get this a little closer. Who was very experienced and able to get into the weeds. And he, in fact, was around during that time period, had gone back into the courtroom, if you recall, to actually try a major case. Do you recall that? It was, I didn't until there was a major fraud case. I didn't until you mentioned, I didn't until you mentioned it, and now there's something in the back of your head that's saying that sounds right, but I can't give you more detail. All right. What was your assessment of Blank's sort of work style? You know, again, positive. We I didn't see him as often as Blank. Was he located on the same floor? He was located on the same floor, but not within the same suite. And that affects interaction, but a positive working relationship. All right. And how is the extent as the criminal chief was he relied on you about distinguishes Blank with regard to the criminal matters pending? Also relied on that would depend almost on the matter for okay. Dude, what are we saying? As in a typical situation, he would bring things to Blank, who would then bring them to me along, and he would bring things to Blank, and depending on their discussion, they may both walk into my office, but he would typically run things through Blank before coming to me. Were there occasions we would come to you directly? Sure. That's what I said in a difficult to recreate the interaction, but he can certainly could come to me directly. Because I say probably would. Again, it being a large office with several physical locations, and we understand it's a very high volume of cases, right? And particularly in the criminal context, it is fair you didn't review every prosecution as it was brought. My bad, my bad. Uh, it is not just fair but accurate. I recall a conversation with the U.S. attorney from a small district early at the attorney conference where we compared notes, and the interaction of an office of 30 prosecutors is very different than one with a few hundred prosecutors. Interesting. So, when you did engage on a criminal case, whether it was a planned prosecution or a case under trial, would you generally rely on written submissions, or would you excuse me, this is a really inquiry into your style, or would you have everybody together and talk about it, or would you rely on your most immediate subordinates to be briefing you? How, which one of those kinds, kinds of approaches did you take? I would say it really depended, probably varied based on individual need. For most part, I would most likely just speak with the first assistant or criminal chief and assess what else needed to be done. In other words, you would sort of do it on verbal based or oral correct interactions, presentations as opposed to going through the stacks of papers. For that, I would say that was typical. What? Correct. Okay. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I don't want to say that every case that was the case every single time, but that was very typical. All right, and to what extent did you go out and encounter the line attorney's example? What was something that you were able to do and wanted to do? When it started, I made it a point to walking every floor, meeting everyone. Toward the end of the day, I would also make it a point, particularly of major crimes, just walking down to the floor and seeing who was there, what they were doing, and sort of popping my head in and just saying hi because I think it's the right thing to do. Okay. What was that? Was that a way to support the troops? Was that more for you to find out and become informed of what was going on? Probably a little bit of both. Let's support the troops, but also to get the temperature of the office for see how matters are progressing. You know, at the criminal, or rather, the Civil Rights Division had experience with human trafficking and sex trafficking cases, correct? Under your supervision, we understand that you brought that concern or you're concerned about those issues with you to the U.S. Attorney's Office, and that we know that under your tenure, the U.S. Attorney's Office had many successful prosecutions involving conduct ranging from CP to international sex tourism, victimizing children in particularly. In mid 2007, according to your reports, you set up your prosecutions unit to focus, among other things, sex crimes against children. Could you tell us what importance those kinds of cases held for you, U.S. Attorney? Almost 10% done. Sure, if I could. You just back up a little bit because the question goes the Special Prosecutions Unit. Let me address that. There are a few things better than that. There's a Special Prosecutions Unit that was set up because there were some issues that were important to pursue in particular, and one of those was sort of the trafficking issues. Another one was gun violence, and the intent of special prosecution was to have a group of individuals that would sort of be dedicated and not part of the usual crime groups, so it was exclusively implied. Your question may have implied it's exclusive for sex crimes, and oh no, and it wasn't. Yeah, no, I understand it was not. So I thought it was sufficiently important, uh, and so it was one of the initiatives that we were certainly pursuing. And was that something you can that to which you brought your experience as head of Civil Rights Division as well? Gosh, what's up, T? How are you today? I'm getting a fat headache trying to read stupid ass court deposition. This is Alex Acosta being interviewed. Alex Acosta is like a U.S. attorney. He's a judge like appointed by George Bush. Uh, just just dumb words. This is 300 pages, so just be ready for me to read incorrectly for a really long time. Hope you had a good V-Day. Did you do anything for V-Day? Please stay in the chat if you did. Um, Something that you have brought up your experience as Civil Rights Division as well. It was, I think, not I think I know when I was head of civil rights that's something I put a particular emphasis on, and I thought civil rights really stepped up and did a great job on that. Did you yourself ever recognize you were never a prosecutor? You played RuneScape? You just ripped escape? You leveling anything? Is there are you going like is there like a raid? Do you raid in that game? What are you rocking right now? Did you ever recognize you were never a prosecutor yet? But did you ever have experience being involved in a prosecution that's sort of the nitty-gritty of the prosecution? Just question? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, do quests ever run out? I'm honestly so surprised. I didn't know you really get quests like that. I was so young when I played that. I didn't even know you like do quests. I really didn't know what you do in that game. I mean, how do you know to do anything? Do you have like a third party um like app or something. Quests take forever. Damn. Like, how do you know where to go? Recognize that you were never a prosecutor. Experience in being involved in prosecution, sort of the nitty gritty of the prosecution in that kind of case. Sort of seconding yourself to the trial team, for example, or an investigation. So if by nitty gritty you mean by seconding myself to a trial team, the answer would be no. There are a number of cases that I recall being briefed on and talking about, but at the high level, plugin helps out a lot. Ah, ah. I know you never play vanilla. I imagine, does it just give you like a map on where to go, like quest stuff to do? I noticed some games you have to have plugins. Alright, the department spent up to 2006 a PSC program, a Project Safe Childhood program. It's a weird name. Focused on internet CP, and you appointed as your first PSC coordinator, and she was also of this course of line attorney on the Epstein case. How well did you know blank? And you can give us your assessment of her capabilities and interactions with you. Ain't nobody playing vanilla in this game. Yeah, no, I don't doubt it. Yeah, vanilla is really confusing, and that's the only thing I've ever played it. So there's a few things in there. How well did I know her? Doesn't recall. I don't think I knew her particularly well up to appointment. She was clearly respected in the office, and I don't recall, but I can speculate she was appointed based on recommendations of management and to her interest in some combination. Prior work of combination thereof, you asked me to characterize blank, your view of blank, her capabilities, judgment, and acumen, her knowledge of law. I think she was good, strong professional, ASU, A. Cool. What's the best part of it? Like what is its best function? If you had to name one of Rune, is that of Rune Light, what's the best part of the application? Do you have any negative, anything less than fully positive in your assessment of her? No, I think she was good, strong ASUA. All right, was managing ASUA at West Palm Beach office. Correct. Hey, it's a tough question. Think about it. Think about it. Does it give you like better inventory management? Is that key? Is it like I said, like quest going? Like, do you just know where you need to go? Like, what's the most important thing that you're like, thank God this bullshit gives you? Like, if you had to play vanilla, what's like the most shitty thing you wouldn't want to deal with? At least Wood and Blank worked there. How closely did you work with Blank? And again, assessment question, right? Was your assessment of him? Christ. So only became geographic distance. They also say he was respectful, professional, good reputation, went to chief of staff here at the time, the criminal division, which I think speaks to how he was viewed within the department. So I would say positive. So now tuning to the Epstein case. Now that your recall had been closing would be so hard for sure. For sure, for sure. I mean, dude, I don't even remember anything about the questing or any of it. Like, I remember, dude, when I was stuck on the tutorial for five ever, but I was like 9 years old, so don't blame me. I did it. I eventually got through it. Like, I played it again, but I don't even remember how I got it, like what it was. I would get mauled by rats in that game if I remember. I was so stupid. Like having to click everything, I was like so it's time to run it back. Ah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I know I had some friends that had like at the time it was like a $75 yo-yo. Do you know about this? Is there like a legendary yo-yo anyone knows about? Now that you recall, have been refreshed by virtue of the documents we provided. Before we get into the actual sort of documents and sort of details on the events, would you please give us the generic overview of what you are currently remember refreshed and how this case came into the U.S. Attorney's Office and how it was assessed for prosecution and how why the decision was made to resolve it with the 2-year state plea that ultimately became an 18. Okay, I mean, yeah, 2-year state plea that ultimately became an 18-month state plea. Did you have no idea? Okay, okay. Maybe I'll have to figure it out. I know my friend had like a yo-yo that he would just bust out and people would just be like, oh, maybe it wasn't a yo-yo, but I swear it was. Before you answer the question, let me just jump in on the notion of refreshing your recollection, which is, of course, has a very specific legal meaning, and I think that to assert that Mr. Zukasa's recollection has been refreshed generally probably overstates it. It's really a document by document, issue by issue thing, so I'd push back on that. I only have a total of 700 hours in games, but I still don't know shit. Damn, 700 hours of not knowing shit is crazy, T. That's crazy. Are you like built? Are you leveled? Like how what is 700 hours giving you in that game? Like are you like late game plus? Tough game? Hey, bro. I don't doubt that. I do not doubt that. But are you like late game? Are you new game plus? Is that even a thing? Do you know how far in the game are you? Are you only on one account? I'm very interested. Enjoy my spam questions. Not even close to late game? Oh my God. Do you just keep dying a lot? Do you lose a lot of stuff? Is it like hardcore? I know you can lose stuff if you die like outside some sort of realm or something, some sort of area, but interesting. Issue by issue saying push back on that. A little bit that the question is fair and accurate. Talking about handling him. No, dude, just insanely grindy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Do you like how much stats do you have at 99? Like how long does it take to get something at 99? Some quests take literal days. Oh my God. Is it like a time thing? Like something takes 6 hours to do? Or is it just like so much walking around and shit? Do you ever just dick around at the trade markets or anything? Is that something you fuck with? Document request, document recollection. That's not the process we're talking about. We're using is more to lay the term that you know. If we asked you this before, giving you all these documents, you probably would have not been able to full in responses. You'd be able to ask full in responses. So asking for full responses, thank you. Just a lot of shit. No time thing. Yeah, no. That I fucking hear. Hell no, people suck. Yeah, everyone tries to scam you. Yeah, dude, and also when you're 9, that I just sat in the market and tried to get shit, and then I would trade people, and I'd probably have like 3 coins. They probably hated me, and I just tried to give people 3 coins and see what they would give me for free or something. Man, RuneScape was hell. RuneScape was hell. Distinguish. In your own head, diversity that you saw in the documents. Yeah. Mr. Heron, and that would make for thank you, the cleanest record. The witness. So 3 parts. How did it come into the office? How did I'm sorry by Miss Blank. How did it come in? Right. It was how was it assessed for prosecution? Right. And then why the decision was made and the result the way it was. So I'm assuming this is the 2-year decision on Epstein, why he was let out early. Jeez. Hello, hello. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. Okay, we fucking back. Um, um, fuck yeah. Welcome back to it. Uh, I was somewhere. Initial charge wasn't pursued. That required jail time and registration, and that the plea was going to be taken. The plea that was going to be taken was a charge that didn't require jail time and didn't require registration. Okay. And based on the preliminary assessment of the facts, that seem to be wrong. That seems wrong. So how did it arrive? One next question. How is it assessed for federal prosecution? Okay. Just want to throw it up. We are 10% done with this shitty analysis thing. So 10% done with the stream right now. I might be here until 9 p.m. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking, this is gonna be good. It was assessed for federal prosecution, from my recollection, very early on, and I'm sure we'll talk about this some more. Uh, is you have a case that while technically it wasn't final at the state level, but for federal involvement would have been final. And so from the earliest point, we're thinking federal versus state and petite and the contemporary Contemporaneous? That's a fucking big word. Contemporaneous record sort of shows at least the materials that I got. The earliest communication was blank, telling me that blank is preparing a petite policy waiver, that Miss Blank is preparing a petite policy waiver, and and that's consistent with my recollection of how it was assessed. And then brought in assessed, does it make sense to go forward? Yes, investigate and circle back. And then the third part, what English words am I reading? What the hell? I'm getting tilted. Again, we're 10% done. Let's get a sip of water then. Why the deposition? And why the disposition? General recollection is a view. If the state had followed through with the original charge, I don't recall that called for jail time and registration. Local police brought it would not have seen the need to refer it. And so that was in terms of the pre-indictment resolution. A logical and reasonable place to give an all was a logical and reasonable place given all the other sorts of factors place. Jesus. A logical and reasonable place given all the other sort of factors, both the petite concerns and the witness concerns and the legal concerns, and to that I would add a fourth concern, which it had already been reviewed by a grand jury at the state level is my recollection. And so, to some extent, that is indicative of how some individuals may sort of view this matter. Buddy, English. Okay, so we're going to pick that apart. I figured. But thank you for that. You asked for an overview. I tried to just be very, general. That doesn't, the second part of that last prong was why a 2-year state plea. In other words, you talked about assessing the case and why resolve it. But why with a 2-year state plea? What's the overview? General recollection is my understanding. If I was asked, what is the best understanding that I have of 2 years, is that it would have been obtained in one of the original state chart. Wait, excuse me. What is the best understanding that I have of why 2 years? It is that what would have been obtained in the one of the original state charges. Again, this is, how do you know that? I'm only saying a general recollection. I'm reconstructing memories of 12 years ago. I can speculate that at some point the matter came up or someone else said it. If you know, what would the original plea have been? Charges likely brought. Someone said this amount. How would have said that? How would have said that? Like, I'm trying to read this. You can't just type that. Speculating at this point. I don't have a recollection, but that's my general understanding. We'll now unpack some of that. I noticed, he says. And by the way, my colleagues were all in this boat together, so they're going to feel free to chime in as I see fit. So, first thing I'm going to intake on the case, we know from the records that, and by the way, we've obviously done a great deal of other investigation and spoken to many people, so blank blank briefed you, and blank blank pretty much when the case first came in the mid 2006 after the FBI and the Indeed office, the U.S. Attorney's Office in West Palm opened this case before Epstein was indicted. So the first exhibit, Exhibit 1 that you have in your binder, is that email. Alright, can we pull up Exhibit 1? Let's see if we can do that. Um, Uh, do we have it? If not, so be it. All right, we're not gonna worry about finding it right now. Hopefully, they don't do a lot of referencing. So, whatever. That's the FBI, fucking FBI, man. Exhibit 1 that you have in the binder before you is that email from blank blank to you that you just referred to, dated July 24, 2006, in which she's sort of passing on the information that Epstein has now been arrested and indicted by the state. Do you recall anything about the original briefing? He doesn't. Do you know at the time that she briefed you, which is prior to Exhibit 1, do you know who Epstein was? Did not know who Epstein was. Never heard of him, to your knowledge? To my knowledge, I don't recall having heard of him. And what did you understand at the early point of the case to be about? So I don't recall the briefing. So I don't recall the briefing, and so I can't give an independent recollection, Based on this, I mean, you're talking about Exhibit 1, and you're based on Exhibit 1, I can infer that this would have been my general understanding of the case, and the key things that I point out here is pretrial diversion, which is code for no jail time, and petit policy. Okay, and that's his answer. That's the attorney's answer or the judge's answer to the case. But what exhibit number 1, right, does not make it clear to you that this case involved allegations that Jeffrey Epstein had been enticing, coercing, whatever verb you want to use, young underage females. We will for the second, oh, excuse me, we will for the record call them girls here. As opposed to women. And these underage females were being paid to provide him essentially with sex or sexual activity or conduct of pretty salacious nature. Do you recall that being essentially what you were briefed on? Again, he doesn't recall the initial briefing. Okay. I take it based on your review that the initial briefing, I can't say to the degree of detail. I can't say what it was about as a typical matter. I wouldn't be briefed on a case when it comes to my office other than it being made aware of this case. This is what we're looking at. So then if you understanding you don't remember the briefing, it is fair to say you did have some understanding of what the case that West Palm was pursuing in the mid 2006. Oh, buddy, we're gonna be here for forever. Certainly had an understanding of the general facts of the case early on. Can't speak to whether it was 2006, mid 2006 versus early 2007, but early on I certainly had an understanding that it was a case involved, a billionaire who was doing sordid things with young women or girls who were minors. The record indicates her coercion in bringing this all the way up to you, and her first, at the time, criminal chief, right, but sort of acting first assistant, was because she was afraid of political pressure that might be brought to bear against the U.S. Attorney's Office in this case. Do you have any recollection of that being a concern? They don't recall the early briefing. I reviewed the email. I can, I can take, I can take it. It would have been natural for me to say we should approach the state attorney because we had lots of ongoing matters with the state attorney, and it seems that blank said no for fear it'll be leaked straight to Epstein. Oh, seems that said no for fear it'll be leaked straight to Epstein. Okay. Weird. And I assumed I'd be at that point. How would something get leaked to Epstein? I mean, what is so compromised? Who's compromised? Uh, do you know? Oh, do you know what he meant by it being leaked to Epstein by the state? By Barry Kreischer? Krischer? My bad. I don't know. And then state attorney. So based on the context, what I would assume is that if the state attorney is cutting his kind of deal, enjoy that yawn. It appears things would have already leaked because there's clearly an article where with leaked, says something is already leaked. You're referring to Exhibit 1. Exhibit 1, other things would leak. Have you ever met Barry? Let's just get this guy. Barry. Can we get this guy? Hit him with the bear. Hit him with the bear. Okay, just no photo, anything. Sure, he's met him. What's your relationship with him? And this guy's just the attorney. Hell, maybe he's the judge. Goddamn, it's not even worth it. Relationship with him. Multiple state attorneys with the district. It was a professional relationship. It was an elected position. Assessment of his aggressiveness as a prosecutor and his capabilities. On the public, most of my assessment with him was the public corruption front. We brought several cases. A little disappointed that these were the cases he could have brought. That these were cases he could have brought and that he chose not to bring. Right. Right. So is it, am I accurate in inferring from that you didn't regard him as a particularly hard charging prosecutor? With any state attorney, I hesitate to paint some sort of broad strokes. I don't think that's always fair, but my experience had been in public corruption space. And in that space, I did not think whether it was him or whether it was his office. I can speak, but I did not think they had done as much as they could have done. So I don't want to say anything, but I'm just gonna say something. Recall we had emphasized gun crimes. We had a lot of success in moving the ball with gun crimes. What? Let me just say it was very difficult to reconstruct time frames. I hesitate because I do not know if it was 2006, 2007, but you asked in another area, and in Exhibit 1, you asked if it's appropriate to approach Barry Krischer, and give him a heads up to where the U.S. Attorney's Office might go, presumably. With this case, correct. Why would you want to extend that difference to him? Why would it matter? Ugh, if I fall asleep, why not? It's like bedtime stories at 5:47. A colleague in law enforcement, I thought it was important for the office to work with state attorneys as a general matter. I found that the office worked best when it had a good working relationship with state attorneys and with, for that matter, the agency SACs and others. Right. But again, rather than my asserting, I'm asking blank and blank was saying no, and I don't know what the ultimate outcome was, but I would guess that we would just defer and let it be. Exhibit 2, this email forwarded to you by blank. The original forwarded email is from blank, copying blank. None of these people are victims, so why is any of this? Ugh, it's just a headache. And it essentially relates to a dust up between blank and blank over a chain of command and her workload. She testifies, when I first heard about the Epstein investigation, I spoke with Blank about it. Blank was not here. Blank said that she would back me up on the case, but I knew what has happened to the state prosecution can happen to the federal prosecution if the U.S. Attorney's Office isn't on board. So I spoke with Blank about the case, and he spoke with Alex, and they gave me the green light. So that actually appears to be the initial contact with Blank that she's talking about prior to the briefing of you. So way early when the case first came into May 2006. Do you recall being contacted or having conversations with Blank? Oh, about the case so early. I don't understand. Fuck. So Blank said back in the day that she got from you the green light. What did you understand her being authorized to do? Authorized maybe is too strong of a word, but so to review and investigate, pursue, to someone, I'm speculating here, but there's a case and they want to know. Should they spend their time on this? And the answer is it seems reasonable. Sure. Wipe the eyes, get the tears out of the eyes from the yawns. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm fading already. Might have to dab up. Oh! I'll take some water first. Focus in. Okay, and do you recall making that explicit to her? I don't know, and it wouldn't have been my practice to sort of make it explicit. Yeah, go spend your time as opposed to thank you for letting me know. That sounds reasonable. All right. And whatever you know, details it looks like based on Exhibit 1, there was subsequent follow-up between her and Blank or with her and management team, and they said, go back, work on A, B, and C. Do you know what blank was talking about when she referred to something happening to a federal prosecution if the U.S. attorney is not on board? Had there been a case in which you were not supportive of a particular prosecution that was being proposed? None that I recall, and that I know has happened to the state prosecution that can be happened to a federal prosecution if the U.S. attorney is not on board. I don't recall any federal prosecution that I wasn't supportive of, at least in this context. What do you mean in this context? It was my way of narrowing an answer so I didn't spend the time going through every office, every division for the most part. As I sit here, I'm sort of running through each office. I don't recall any, and if I could, based on Exhibit 1, I'm not sure that she's referring to a specific case as opposed to concerns that the state prosecution started at point, with charges that required jail time and then ended somewhere else. And it may have been because of management. All right. Thank you. But that's a current reading of that's more of a current reading than a recollection. That's my reading. All right. Based on the early description you got of this case, did you have any idea of how many victims were involved? He did not. Did you know what the name of this case was? What the investigation name was? Any cases get names. So I know that based on the review of the correspondence, I may not have known at the time. I did I did not independently recall that. That being Operation Leap Year? What the hell? Jeffrey Epstein, Operation Leap Year is a go. Activate all operation manners. Operation Leap Year. Oh, oh, fuck me, man. Ah, correct. All right. Do you know where that comes from? Well, other than February 20, I don't know. What? Well, the other The original allegations that it came involved 28 victims, and then subsequently Blank advised that she was uncovering more victims, so there were over 30 victims. He did not know that. Way to go, Acosta. All right, you did not. As you sit here today, you did not know it. I do not recall knowing it, but is it reasonable that the number of victims would have been a factors that you would have informed him at the time? He doesn't know. Depends on how detailed the briefing was. A typical matter early on. This is what was being done. I would trust my USAs and my management staff. Right. To pursue it, it wouldn't be here. Are all the facts associated with the case? Just heads up. This is a high profile case involving a very wealthy man abusing young women. A state attorney is prosecuting it, but you know there's dissatisfaction. I wanted to give you the heads up, both to inform me, but also so that I'm aware of my interactions with other Palm Beach officials. Oh, okay. Based on the information you got at the time, did you think that there was a federal interest to be served by pursuing a federal prosecution potentially? Yes, and what was that? So the exploitation of young women, girls. I want to be minors, minor females. All right, you know, for a sort of glossary convention, right? That we are using is can we use in the interview is girls. And for the victims who are at the time of the conduct were minors and women, so for those who are not even through the girls at the later, what the hell? Fair, majority, okay, whatever. We can all agree they're girls, great. So here we're really talking about the girls who were victims. Okay, except you haven't mentioned one, but you blanked out a lot of people's names. Girls, minor females, I just don't, sometimes the term is viewed differently. Exploitation of girls, the number and the breadth of the scheme, the scope of the activity also a factor there. In other words, it wasn't one or two occasions. God, what am I reading? What if I just passed out, woke up, and then just did the stream later? What if I passed out on stream? Think about that. Just gaining view time. Fuck me, I'm tired. Uh, yeah, so the exploitation of girls or minor females, that's certainly an important federal interest. Dude, yeah, funny enough, I played one on stream for a little bit. I really, Metal Gear Solid 5, I started replaying that on stream. I started from the beginning. I really want to finish that. That might be another game I play. That might be my next game to finish. I'm really, really enjoying it, and I played it like a long time ago, like when it came out, I want to say. So I don't remember too much about it. Like I don't remember. I think I skipped a lot of the cutscenes, and the cutscenes are so long. So like all the hospital scenes and shit. Like I finished all that. I just got to like the open world, but I have like some of the stuff unlocked, so it's kind of just funner, or like more enjoyable to play. But holy shit, I'm so bad at it. I really, really like it though. Uh, so exploitation of girls or minor females. Certainly, yeah, several factors. Ooh, remastering 4. Interesting. One of your favorite games of all time? Okay. Is it open world like 5? Is 5 like way different than all the other ones? The several factors that go with the federal interest. Acts, sortiness of the acts, the number, likelihood of the importance of the registration was important in my mind. That goes to future prevention, so putting the community on notice. And were you aware that the individual, in this case Epstein, had homes in other districts, and that there were interstate activity on his part, interstate travel? I'm sorry, let me just, we're still in the original intake time frame. Yes, here. Yeah, again for the intake time, I can't speak on the details, but because I don't remember what the extent of that, the intake briefing. But Jesus Christ. Yeah, five's pretty different for sure. It's more open world. Does five like I know like the Metal Gear Solid games have like crazy story like timelines. Is four like actually before five? Like does all the shadow people and random shit in five that I can like vaguely remember, does that actually like come after four, or is the five story just completely separate? But could I ask a question? Was there a clear briefing as opposed to a heads up based on the record? Yes, that blank blank came into Miami to conduct a briefing of you and blank in order to tell you about this case and get from you a green light to proceed with it. Now, four is before Metal Gear Rising. See, yeah, that shit is so confusing. That's funny. I love how they do that though. Um, damn. I have to see which one Metal Gear 4 is, because I know like a lot of them are super different. That's funny though. I have to see it. I'll have to check it out. When did it? Do you know when it originally came out? Number four? Uh, I asked because I recall an email. Don't know what the time it would have been where she's coming to Miami. And blank says, why don't you stop by my office first, right? And I would like, bro, just skip all that. Let me just make it a concise sentence for me. I would speculate why don't you stop by my office first is why you give me a bunch of details and then I will walk across to the U.S. attorney, right? Fill him in. He is an old man. He is an old man, but it's just like shit. I have to read 300 pages of this old man just and I as was well asking like Christ. We're gonna be here for I want Chick-fil-A so bad and they close at 10, so I'm gonna roar myself with Chick-fil-A. I can already tell. And we got another like I'm an hour in and we're almost halfway done with one of them and we got three more to go. I don't know if that's gonna be possible, but we gotta rip through this then. Fuck. Fill him in. So would have been also 2-2 discussion, and is that I don't know if I don't know if that the timeline of the emails is that when you say briefing. Well, we are asking what it would be like. I'm speaking just based on in review of the record, not based on the recollection here. All right, so you have to be clear, you have no recollection of any specific briefing in 2006. I accept that I was made aware of the matter. Okay. I can't say how or in what context to the degree of detail, or by whom, or by whom. I knew the matter. It's easy to recollect, at least for me, what I knew as opposed to who told me what. All right, all right. Okay, Matthew McConaughey. At this point, you would have had. Did you have, if you, at any point, did you, I know, do you ever wish for, do you ever, never, Christ, do you have any reservation about investigating and potentially prosecuting Jeffrey Epstein? A reservation stemming from his wealth and reported standing in the community at all and influence? No, we had prosecuted lots of influential folks in the office. So while he had wealth, it's not unusual. UBS was in his office at the time, was in the office at the time. I mentioned several high-profile Palm Beach public corruption cases. So there's no concern about possible negative blowback in the press or community, or even at Maine if you went after someone like Jeffrey Epstein. There was no concern stemming from his wealth or his status. What would it have stemmed from? Okay. At some point, I think there were concerns regarding the law, and we'll probably get into that. I alluded to earlier in the interview. I don't know if that would have been developed this early on, but that's not a function of his wealth. That's a function of the fact pattern. Right, right, okay. So as you mentioned, petite policy concerns, petite policy. Sorry, I know I said that wrong. I tried to fix it, but it didn't work. Right, right, okay. So as you mentioned, petite policy concerns, petite policy, what the fuck? I did say that right. Petite policy. Could you tell us what your position was on the policy as it applied in the case as you understood it from in the beginning? So the policy on its face does not specifically apply. Based on Exhibit 1, I'm inferring, now recalling, it looks like either blank on her own, blank asked for or Mr. Blank asked for a petite policy waiver memo to be prepared in the part of the assumption state prosecution may or may not have gone for it. Am I 50 yet? No, we're on 49. Okay, we're almost. How much how much percent is that? I can't even do the math. Doesn't fucking matter. I gotta keep grinding. I don't know. I don't recall early on. This was unusual. So the policy. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't recall it was early on. This was unusual because he had been arrested and arraigned. It was going forward on the part of the state, and so here's the big bad federal government stepping on sovereign, state saying you're not doing enough. And to my mind, when the whole idea of the petite policy is to recognize that a state has, is an independent entity, and that we should presume that what we're doing is correct, even if what they're doing is correct, even if we don't like the outcome, except in the most unusual circumstances. And what kinds of wells? So the policy. Oh, what? So what kinds of So the petite policy exists because there's a recognition that there are cases that are appropriately pursued. I mean, you were the head of the Civil Rights Division after all. Correct. Which is why I say accept the most appropriate circumstances. Right. But let me add, based on this, I was comfortable, saying, let's go forward because the lack of jail time. Ugh. I'm hitting a dab in a second. I might get a breakfast sandwich in a second too. Got half a breakfast sandwich downstairs, and I'm dying here. Ugh, ugh. Yep. Okay. I'm like 15% done with this. I think I'm actually 15% done. Uh, but let me add, based on this, I was comfortable, saying let's go forward because the lack of jail time, to use fatigue policy language is a plea that did not include jail time or registration would seem like a manifest injustice. All right, so did you have any doubt that you'd get a waiver if you applied for one? I'm not speculating. I don't recall, but I'm not sure I would have said there's no doubt that I would get a waiver as opposed to is this something that I feel comfortable doing or not? And this being the prosecution or this being the applying for waiver? Applying for waiver. And so, either main justice gives or doesn't give it. This doesn't mean you don't apply for it if you think that's the right thing to do. So, for example, in the USB case, which is one of our big tax, prosecutions, we asked the Bank of Nova Scotia authorization to the Bank of Nova Scotia subpoena. I didn't think the main justice would, I pushed really hard and I got into the weeds at that case that purpose, but I still thought let's go for it and we did, and the main justice didn't give into it. And that's okay. That's how it works. Okay, so they denied that request. They denied that request, and I say that an individual example as a typical, I say that as an example. As a typical matter, I don't think that's what main justice is going to say, as opposed to how should we approach this matter. I'm fucking banging my head against a wall here. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's only 6:10 p.m. Like, it shouldn't be this bad. We're getting a breakfast sandwich. We're eating on stream. I don't give a hoot in a sec. We'll do the dailies and eat on stream. No, we can't do that. Fuck. We can't do the dailies. How can I do the dailies? You know what? No one's the boss of me. I'm editing the video if I post it on YouTube. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm not doing the dailies. All of you can fuck off. Uh, I'm just gonna rip through it. I am just gonna rip through it. We're halfway done. Just lock in. This is impossible. They denied the request. I don't understand what you mean. How should they approach this matter? How do you explain it? Let me predict how main justice will come out and follow that prediction versus folks. What do you all think? Okay, if we're comfortable with this, let's write it up. Let's see what main justice does. One is trying to predict folks in this building are going to think. Another is trying to predict. Another one is saying what we do in Miami think and let main justice figure it out. Comedy, dude, Shakespeare wrote that. Uh, which approaches typically took? My point is that the approach I typically took is what do we think and let the main justice give thumbs up or thumbs down. All right. In this case, what do you think that what in this case do you do that with the regard to the policy? In this case, we didn't get that far in that we didn't have to commit to submit to DOJ. Mm-hmm. Uh, but we were approaching it not based on what main justice. Was main justice was to think but feel right outcomes in the office. So, as I understand, the bottom line is you didn't, as I hear you, I believe you're saying that you didn't stand down or in any way cease or limit pursuing this case on petite policy grounds. You pursued it and as you would. They went forward on the matter. There were policy concerns in the background. So you're setting this up as binary, and you did not limit yourself on petite policy grounds, and I'm not pushing back a little bit because I don't think it is. Uh, if you have those petite policy concerns, would you or members of your staff, I would say a combination of me management, uh, who? I can't recreate, but who are you dealing with in this case? Primarily, it would be my first assistant criminal chief, as I typically, so to sort of put it in the main justice terms, little a line attorney has a deputy section chief to a section chief and DAG and AAG, and AAG usually deals with the section of chief or the DAG. So I was dealing with my first assistant and my crim chief. Right, and they were there in Miami. And they were there in Miami. And by the way, blank, blank, correct. Okay, we're not even reading it. Do you know why she's not actively participating in the chain of command? I noticed that in the correspondence, and I couldn't speak on that. But it goes to the point that if you look at she reported to blank, he reported to blank, he reported to blank, who reported to blank, all victims here, all victims, as you know. So a typical matter, I tried to empower my first assistant and my criminal chief and my office heads to work through them, not bypass them. And this particular case, with regards either to the petite policy or any other appeal, was there anyone other than that group of five, if you will, in that chain of command? Correct. From you down to the blank through the blank and the blank that you were dealing with. I can't recall. So then just what are we asking here? Just put them in jail then if they can't recall. They probably did something wrong. I can say in a general matter, it would not be unusual for me to walk down the hall and talk with someone that I trust. Hey, I've gotten this fact pattern. What do you think? Do you recall ever doing that in connection with this case? He already said he doesn't recall, so he doesn't recall. I'm saying as a general matter, there are folks on the 8th floor that were in management that would often just walk down the hall. But you, but do you recall doing that? I don't in this case. So we shared with you Exhibit 3, a pretty lively exchange between blank and blank. You didn't. We have no reason to believe you saw this before, but it makes some representations about you, and that's why we brought it to your attention. Okay. Do you recall this email exchange? I don't recall the email exchange. Didn't see it then. Do you recall having read it before today? I recall reviewing it, yeah. Alright, so stating from the end blank using blank BlackBerry, which is a little confusing to begin with, notifies blank that of a particular conversation he had with one of the defense attorneys. At this point, what I want to is draw your attention to the comment and its response and what we're looking at. Page blank 3. So in the third paragraph, it was made clear to you that the first assistant and U.S. attorney, from the time that you were first authorized to investigate Epstein, they had concerns about taking the case because of petite policy and number of legal issues, and that later he says you were never given authorization by anyone to seek indictment. And then the first page blank presents her version of the original contact with you, meeting with you. And the bottom page, halfway through the last paragraph, she says, my recollection of the original meeting with Alex and blank is quite different from than your summary, in that the meeting I summarized the case and the state attorney's office handling of it. Shoot me in the I acknowledge that we need to work To collect the evidence establishing a federal nexus. Okay, we're gonna start summing shit up. This is impossible. Noted time and money that would be required to investigate. Was willing to invest the time, and the FBI was willing to invest the money. Didn't want to get to the end of it. Office was then intimidated by high lawyers. Was assured that it would not happen. Can you tell us which version of the which version is correct? Don't remember the initial briefing, so I can't tell you which version is correct. Also possible neither version is correct. Just speculating. A little bit of truth in either, because it's certainly impossible to say. I hear you, righteous case, go forward and investigate. Work on the federal net. Okay, if they say the word nexus, we're skipping it. So what kind of direction does that amount to for the line of AUSA? What's her job then? Her job would then be to go back and investigate and develop facts and report back. And if she developed enough facts and supportive law to present proposed prosecution, a lot of times, bit of truth to both. Oof. Stop saying it's truth to both. Truth both to what? Ugh. Just take some breaths. Hold on. Is there anything in either of those accounts that you say didn't happen? I can't because I don't recall it. I can't speak on that. Okay, I would speculate there's probably a little bit of truth on both sides, and if you read it closely, you'll see that Blank acknowledges the need to work in a federal net. I'm sorry I'm calling you the first names, it's alright. So I'm going to start with Blank. There is an informal interview. I'm just going to start using first names. I don't mean that disrespectfully, where Blank says, alright, just fuck that sentence. That paragraph is so stupid. Stop putting blanks. Alright, so yeah, back in 2006 in the Exhibit 1, Blank tells you in his email that the indictment target date is August 25th, 2006. In other words, very shortly. By the line, been getting Epstein brought on a fairly quick basis. Can't speak on that. Epstein had already been indicted and arraigned. So that's the federal indictment. Stop interrupting. The point is that early on the investigative team and the FBI and Blank were hot to trot to get this case moving to a federal standpoint that may have well been quite unrealistic given all of the issues that we're going to be discussing. But the question is, do you know why there was some urgency? It was brought to the office in May 2006, right? So the question is aspirational. And they're just all saying it's a fast timeline. I just skipping a lot of the words because it's impossible to get both of them. So the question is aspirational though it may have been, there was hope to get it done quickly. So the question is, can you think of the factors that would have led to a prosecution wanting to pursue this quickly? Doesn't recall. Could you hear that far? I hope you did. Can you hear another one? Banger. Stream highlight right there. Enjoy that. um, God, just shoot me in the head. Factors this quickly. Uh, hard charging. Someone was just hard charging. Exhibit 2. Excuse me, but just from your memory, is that your recollection of how Blank operated? Hard charging, yeah. Really good prosecutors for hard charging. Alright. That is the part of the job description. Did the child sex offender context Are you familiar with the belief of the part people who do that kind of case as blank? You know, in your office that offenders typically don't stop offending even after somebody onto them. So that there was a concern that in this case Jeffrey Epstein might be continuing to offend and there was therefore getting him off the streets was a priority. I have heard that discussed recently in the media. I don't recollect back in 2006. All right. Okay, do you recall that blank? And this is just, do you recall that she periodically would give you in that early 2006 period updates, written updates? He doesn't. Do you think that it was appropriate for a line of AUSA to be shooting emails updating on a case that was under investigation directly to you in your first assistant? It was unusual, and so I did think, look, I can't reconstruct uh, what I would have thought, but you know, you're asking not just what did I know, but what I have thought 12 years ago. But I can say that based on general practice, it would have been unusual, and my guess best as to why I would have reacted, I would have reacted would have been, hey, blank, this is unusual. Is the chain being fully informed? Are feathers being ruffled? Figure it out. Because, you know, you asked me early on to characterize blank's qualities. I think one of the things that I said was he very good in smoothing things over. And sort of interactions because he was respected, so I might say they were unusual. Go figure it out. But you wouldn't necessarily jump on the chain yourself and be in direct communication. I tended not to do that by blank. Would she have sent this to you something unusual if she thought that it was going to be a case that you wanted to be involved in? Even in those, I tried to be as general as the matter, fairly sensitive to the chain because I had found that if you're jumping into the chain too much, even if you become informed, managers feel, you know, out of the loop, and that's not conductive to sort of allowing things to do their job of supervising. It's a big enough office, you have to empower your folks to do their jobs. Whew. 64 out of 100. We're slowly chugging along still, have no fear. Oh my god, we're almost 2 hours in. Yeah, I mean, uh, talk to a lot of attorneys. A lot of attorneys talk to your boss. So you're not just informed, but checking your supervisor. Difficulty to balance. Did you have any reason to believe to investigate phase that was not pursuing this case, this investigation adequately, appropriately? You did not to my recollection. Did you feel that she was not did not have appropriate oversight? Not to my recollection. Do you feel that? Stop it. Okay, to my recollection, yeah. Okay, well, hold on. Do you feel that she had any resource problem? Sufficient resources to pursue investigation? Yes. I noted her early, you know, recent email that was shared with me by blank about resource concerns, and I would just note that I will allow the management chain to figure that out. All right. You have any point consider, based on what you know, expanding the scope of the investigation? Uh, could you use the resources to look at other aspects of Epstein's activities? Oh, come on. Just breathe for a little. I'm a little sore from the gym today. I don't know. Fuck. It wasn't my practice to direct ASUs and how they should investigate or what scope of the case. The Miami office before I got there and after I left had a reputation for knowing their stuff. Cool. We were at this period by this period and talking about the investigation period from the time that case came in 2006, right? Up until May 1st when Blank put forth her pro memo and proposed indictment. During that sort of 10-month period from this year, were you aware that the defense counsel for Epstein were reaching out to blank blank to pitch their view of how the case should proceed? Don't have a specific recollection. Assume the general matter to the defense counsel would remain involved. Right. Why would they stop being involved? Oh no, man. Uh, is it your experience U.S. attorney was common or uncommon for a defense counsel to approach the line prosecutor and supervisor to make whatever pitch they want to respect to the prosecution? Fairly common. All right. Was it common for those approaches to be entertained? To meet with defense counsels and all that? And did you view that as appropriate? It was typical. Happens happening now. Do you view it as an appropriate part of the process? The need to have discretion to meet with defense counsel, and defense counsel surely should be able to present perspectives. There is an Outlook Exhibit 4, and this is something of a point of information here. This is an Outlook that shows you blank, blank, and blank had scheduled a meeting with Roy Black. Roy Black, a prominent local defense attorney at the time in the Miami area. This was a meeting scheduled in your office. Do you have any? He was here at the time. He was one of Epstein's attorneys. Do you have any? That's he. This guy meets with Epstein's attorney. Interesting. Has no idea. He has no recollection of anything, but meets with his attorneys. I don't. I noticed that, and I don't know whether this was another matter. I'm sure you don't, buddy. No gross counter in an hour and a half. Dude, this has been 60 pages of reading. Um, this guy is just not recalling everything. There should be if you want gross, it should be stupid counter for the amount of like blanks and interruptions. Like, do you want to take a short break? Or yeah, what time is it? Oh, 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes. Yeah. Let's take a break for 5 minutes. Off the record, off the record. You know what? I was gonna take a break, but we might take a break when I'm at 100 because I got three of these to go, and then I still have like some other bullshit, but hopefully we can cross-examine and stuff. But yeah, this one's really brutal. I'm just hungry now at this point. I'm just pissed. I'm getting sleepy. Back on the record, having broken. We're going to move the time frame as I mentioned a moment ago. May of 2007. Blank submitted her prosecution memo more than 80 pages in her proposed indictment and her initial proposed indictment, which was more than 50 pages. So you submitted that by. Also, Bill, did you finish? Have you got to start on your Lego set, dude? I'm very interested in knowing. What was a typical way for an indictment and proposed prosecution to the memo to come? My recollection, it was not. I don't recall that happening in other cases. I'm hesitating just because I'm trying to think through if there's, I don't know. Oh, also, super random. If anyone is in chat still, what should I do for a 100 subscriber special? I might actually hit 100 subs. I had 90 early this morning. I think I'm at 89 now. But I might hit 90 somehow, or might hit 100 either next month or I really hope this week. But I don't know. I'm very excited. Give me ideas. Um, I don't know. All right, all right. So when you saw it before you saw it, referenced by Exhibit 6, you learned essentially from blank that the FBI was planning to do a press conference in 2 weeks, and that blank told blank this office had not approved the indictment, therefore, please do not commit us to anything at this time. Were you eventually on the email chain? gets you to you apparently by blind carbon because there's no indication you actually get it. But you advise Alicia Valle, who I think was your press person, that blank hasn't finished a recommendation to blank. We were a long way off. So you didn't have any idea whether if I was planning to do a press conference on Epstein. I don't know if I did. I don't recall if I did. Was it typical? Was it for the FBI to plan a press conference on an indicted, uh, on a case that was being indicted at the time of an indictment or arrest without coordinating that with you or your office? I try to go live every day. Stella, holy shit. I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you saw your comments on your YouTube channel. I don't know if you saw anything. I am so sorry I missed your stream. I've been watching YouTube like a hawk the last few days. I can't believe I missed the YouTube stream. I watched the VOD every single time you reference like, hey, you can go to my chat to watch YouTube ad list. I was like, "Ah, I want to be there. I want to be the frog saying F the ads, frogs unite." I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Dude, that rat game you played looked really fun. That was really entertaining. Yeah, I did have one person on YouTube. I saw you talking with them, but I was just like, oh, I felt so bad. And no offense, or yeah, I don't know if this is offensive. You were way more entertaining than expected. I don't know what I was really expecting, but it was very some wholesome stream. The cats and stuff. It was really good. It was really good. Yeah, hopefully I'll watch tomorrow. I do work 8 to 5, so normally that's when I'm able to. Well, I'm not always able to watch consistently like Aaron's stream or yours, but I try to pop in when I'm not super busy at work, and I try to make my Mondays not too bad. Well, Tuesdays are my Monday. My Mondays are Tuesdays right now. Tuesday is my Monday for tomorrow. But yeah, it'll be fun. Hopefully you stream. I will absolutely pop in. Was it how typical was it for the piano playing blah 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 under blank? Highly atypical. He was an SAC at the time. He was an SAC. He was the SAC. I know he was the SAC at the time of September. Is blank a victim? We've done this so many times. Why do you need to blank his name if you're not a victim? Uh, long way off, hasn't finished her recommendation to blank. Can you also do you have any recommendations for a 100 subscriber stream or YouTube video? Cause I might hit it sometime this week or next week or maybe this month, next month. Who knows? But I need to come up with something. Do I do something 100 times? Do I just do something that's like a celebratory thing? I don't know. I need to come up with something. I don't know if I do something car related. I don't even know what are the subs coming from? Finish recommendation to blank. Do you know whether you had any idea Shex has submitted a pro memo, made any recommendation to blank? I can't recollect, but I take my words as reflective. Usually enjoy, someone else enjoys, like something super centered to your interest. Correlated. I might do I was thinking there's people who do like live streams who like do like POV driving, but POV driving would be really weird. I might do it with girlfriend. I might not. I don't know if that's more enjoyable or less enjoyable. But also like POV driving one, I can't break any laws, which who's like is that fun watching someone drive relatively slow? I don't know. Two, I think a lot of people are just gonna well, I think a lot of it would be like if any car related people actually joined, they would be mad solely on my driving. They're gonna be like, "You're not driving the right way. You're not driving the right way." Like, I'm driving the right way. I don't know how you like to drive. Everyone's a little different, but they're so chatty and think they're always right. Also, there's so many words here. This is like a bedtime story before stream. Like, what is going on? And kind of speaking of intros, I drive like my grandma. I don't necessarily drive like my grandma. If I have my girlfriend in the car, I always drive slower because it's precious cargo. If I have dog in the car, like same deal. If I have both in the car, I drive extra slow. If I drive by myself, I drive like a maniac to a degree, but I do uh, value the lives of other people driving and myself, so I don't want to get myself in trouble as well. So I bought a car that feels like you're going fast when you're going slow, but I can still get in trouble with it. I've still gotten I've gotten other people pulled over because of it. So I don't know. I'll just be afraid if I have a video camera, like like a policeman's gonna pull it to my house because I went like 50 on like a 45. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like I have it on film. Like I'll have to like censor my speedometer or something. And I just want to like drive around with the girlfriend, like have little vibes. We could have put on like fashionable suits and stuff and like I don't know, go on a date somewhere. I don't know, man. But how does that represent 100 subscribers? Again, also, I don't even know if people are subscribed via my car content, via the stupid Epstein files, via my stupid gaming content. Like, I don't know where these people come from. I don't even know how I got 80 subscribers. Not to sound stupid, it's fucking stupid as YouTube, but where the hell do these people come from? Yeah. Okay, and all of this is everyone's unaware. Uh, yeah, it's super, super random. I think a lot of it is my YouTube shorts, if I really had to guess, but just because they force them down your throat, which is kind of beneficial if you just make one a day, which is kind of nice. Like I'll make like 10 a weekend, and then I'll just post like seven that I like out of the 10. And then sometimes I'll reuse like another one for next week or whatever. Cart content like that is so easy to make. Like I wish that could be a full-time job. Da, 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 da. Any reasons to believe whatever that from Also, how long have you been streaming? Is this like a new thing? I know you brought up on stream that you were on Twitch for 8 years or something like that, but does that mean you've been streaming for 8 years? Or do you just like in and out of streaming? Did you just start streaming and you've just had the account for 8 years, like or like 3 years or something like that, and you've been lurking for 5 years? Streaming for 8 years. Damn, that's pretty committed and just in and out. Interesting. Do you remember what your first stream was? There ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. You bringing up that you had some like metal, or you said you didn't have a chair at first. Huge ear break. Yeah, I mean, anytime you take a break, I assume like any followers just drop, which is why I'm doing a consistent 2026 year of streaming almost, and that's why we're burning the candles at the data set 7 of the Epstein files. At this point, I'm so uninterested in these files. And I feel like I've had to do so much research in this shit. Like I've had to watch so many stupid documentaries, then watch stupid videos. Like at this point, I feel like I understand a lot of it, and having to go through some old man just Getting interrupted 50 times, I'm like at my wit's end. Back to consistent. I have to see your Twitch channel. I if you open it, there's always an ad. I if I see an ad, I instantly click off Twitch. I don't know. I'm just one of those people who like can't like I mean enjoy my wonderful ad blocker. That's probably nothing, but laptop camera for you just chatting for 2 hours. That's a vibe. I mean, if you have people come in, if you do that via your phone, if you get 50 subs on YouTube and just do a phone live stream, YouTube will shove that content in front of people like no other. When I live stream via my phone, I get my most viewers just via the YouTube feed. It just always promotes the people who use their phone. If you just talk for 2 hours in front of your phone, I've seen people with like 500K views, and you're just like, what the hell? It's so weird. Like the way they get into the algorithm, it doesn't make any sense if you just sit there with your phone. And like, yeah, like my first phone stream, I set it up to like a YouTube waiting room. Yeah, no, they want to be TikTok so bad. And I think what's even better is like well, I don't have TikTok, so like it's the only version of it I use. So like now it's fun to like make my own content in the YouTube shorts. But yeah, they want to force TikTok. And what's really funny is you get TikTok ads on YouTube shorts. Just like, why are you promoting another content form that you're actively fighting against? I don't know if you like notice. I'm now just fucking chatting, so sorry. I don't know if you ever use like Amazon Prime or anything, but like if you use like the Amazon or streaming service, they only promote Amazon stuff. Like they would never promote a different streaming service. I just find that crazy that they promote other things like that. I don't know. That's just me ranting. I'm sorry. We all know this is Operation Leap Year, guys. Man, man, oh man. Yeah, we're switching to dailies. I'm just gonna cut the YouTube video. What is this called? More or less. Don't let me down. I gotta get some energy back. I can't read. We're on page 75. We got 300 to go. Okay. Mr. Beast has more monthly searches. Let's not be stupid. Let's not be stupid, everyone. World Cup has more searches. Everyone likes football. Michael B. Jordan doesn't have more searches than the World Cup. Don't be stupid. Oh, is Tyler in the chat? Tyler, what do you know about this? What do you know about this? Any blue fucker in here? Flight Reacts or Michael B. Jordan? Who is Flight Reacts? All right, you've said enough. Okay, not even close. That's a very okay. English to Spanish? Yeah. Stella answered the question for me. Target probably more than English to Spanish. All right. Flight Reacts is a 2K like NBA streamer. Okay, Sailor Moon or How to Tie a Tie. Whoo! Come on. If I get this right, I don't have to look at the Epstein files for more time. So this matters. How to Tie a Tie. It's January. So this would have been the month of January or February. Is there a prom or sort of dance? Winter formal? Winter formal. Nah, 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 nah. Let's go Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Come on now. No, no. One more step closer to the Epstein files. Nicki Minaj or Arctic Monkeys. Ooh. Since she went political, ooh, she did. She got the political thing now. Arctic Monkeys got a lot of streams though. Holy. Okay. One step a lot. Oh, God. But the original Shrek, yeah. I mean, Arctic Monkeys are good though. I mean, I don't hate that. That's a good culture shift. Nicki Minaj is kind of getting old. Shrek is kind of a legendary movie. Terminator 2 is like an old people thing. But if I'm voting, I'm going Shrek, so I'm voting. All right. Clearly, yeah, you just don't see that coming. Like if I were to think like if I'm thinking of like an Arctic Monkeys show, I mean, they could probably play like the basketball arenas around me, but I don't know. I just wouldn't think it would be sold out with 43 million people. But shout out to them. Good music. Nicki Minaj, I mean, it does make sense. I've listened to more Arctic Monkeys than I have Nicki Minaj flat out. But I thought I was just niche. Maybe I'm not niche. I'm not special. Hey, maybe you're not special. Sorry. It just be like that sometimes. That was mean. That was mean. All right. We read this, right? We can all agree. Yeah, I was gonna say neither of us, but you said it better. You said it better. Like literally, this is all just general practice. He would say, but he wouldn't remember. Exhibit 9 is an email exchange. Okay, okay, wait. We got one more daily. We got one more daily. Don't actually we got two. We got two. We got two. We got two. Whew, whew, whew. Okay, we're going with the easy one first. Shout out to Aaron for making these something I can do now. All right, oh no. Something like this. This is easy. Really? I thought I got that first time. Okay. Okay. So it's obviously this, this. What makes this more dark? This? Time to cheat. Fuck it. Nope. Huh? Huh? Aaron is the GOAT, even though I got mad at him for his little extension changing my settings. Oh, did he send? Oh my God. Yeah. 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 Stream elements messing everything up. For when you hit multi-stream, it did the same thing to me. I actually, because I'm so committed to YouTube, I uninstalled multi-stream because I was like, it's not even worth it. It changed all my settings and it made me so annoyed. It changed your mic settings. Yeah, that can be dangerous. I just started stream, or middle of my stream, my mic cut out. Classic, because this shit sucks. Also, I'm using AirPods, which might be the worst. Like when I listen to my streams, I don't know how anyone sits here and is like, "Oh yeah, I'll listen to this." Like, I think this is scuffed as hell. Classic fun little blender. Yeah. Yeah. Also, that one was easy. I like to cheat and just start guessing random colors, as you can see when I start not knowing what's going on. Like this thing, like I don't know what makes brown. Probably these four colors. Only one of them, so we cheat and do this. Does any of that make sense? Well, obviously that blue makes that poopy brown. That's not really poopy. That's like an olive. If I was an olive, what color would I be? I would be this color. I would be this color. Would I be this color? Yeah, obviously that's the same color there. Idiot. No, is that this color? Is that the same color I put up? Okay, it probably is. So we're going here, here. What makes this? Obviously not that. Obviously not that. No, it's dark. So this? No way, it's black. It's like red? It's like listening to a friend on the phone. Well, It's a colorsy stream. You're on the friend with your phone. That sounds terrible. I should get a microphone one day, but if I don't embrace the microphone good quality, then I have a shitty niche. I don't understand this color game. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Tyler, how are you not here? Give me colors. You're the fucking color guy. I know you're here playing RuneScape. Tab out for 1 second. Get off the RuneScape. Give me some colors. Help me out here. I don't know what's going on. Red, blue, green. This. Stella, you got any ideas? Where I can't even read. Where does this come from? Not the RuneScape. Oh my god, wait, Tyler's not even here. Shit. I'm actually surprised. Okay, well obviously all of those are right. Now we have to play the game. What is the random color I don't know? It's got to be like this, right? Cause this was like 98. So what's the closest color to that? Clearly that. If I'm wrong, oh. So do this. Bang, 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 chicken wang. Monka S, Monka S, Monka S. What the hell? It's one of these two. It's one of these two. It's one of these two. You got to go back to elementary school, buddy, 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 buddy. I don't appreciate that. Fine, I'm gonna get this wrong. I'm gonna get this wrong. Oh, oh, oh. All right. You know what? I might even try the Wordle, and that'll be embarrassing. Uh, don't buddy on me, pal. Facts, facts, facts. Okay, green chilies, 40 ounces, 5.99. $599. I was close. I was close. I was really close. How about 5.99, but like that? Okay, okay. 7 um 99. Okay, cool. 6.99. Gonna go under. Hey, look at it, right on the dot, right on the dot, right on the dot. I was close. I was close to my first guess. What's the other one? Wordle. I've I've probably done this right 3 times. Play. Fuck off. Uh, Males. Book. Uh, uh, uh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So it's, so it's, so it's, so it's, so it's, so it's, what? What? Where am I going wrong here? Where am I going wrong here? Where am I going wrong here? S? What if it's, oh my God, I don't know where, I don't know where. Uh, 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 There's no word. This this doesn't make words. I know this isn't right, but I'm fading. I'm fading here. That didn't help at all. That didn't help at all. And obviously not. So let's just try. Let's try. I kind of liked this, but how does this not? So you get it? Don't bait me with. I think I got it. Don't bait me with it. Loose. Shut up. Shut up. How do you know this? How do you know this? How did you determine this? Wait, but doesn't this mean it's not in here if I put L? Yeah, okay, stop. Okay. Hold on. Loose. I locked it in, locked it in. So is it goose then? He kind of spoiled it with that. It ain't even goose. That helps me so little. That helps me so. I mean, is it news then? Did you just? She said not gonna spoil it, but also gonna oh, new sir. Yep. Is this a word? No, it's not. It's not. Okay. Hold on. XOOS. And it's not a Y. It's not an E. Fusi? What is this shit? Like, Hoos? Hoosie? Nope. What does it end with? Is it two S? It's not two S's. Is it? No, it can't be two S's. No E. Yeah, I got no E. That's why I'm so lost. But that's why I thought it was an I, but obviously it's not an I. What? S and T I didn't put in. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Wait, I didn't even look at chat. I did not look at chat. I did not look at chat there. Look at the replay. I did not look at chat. 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 Is there another one that's good? Is there another one of these that's good? No, no. The best thing to do is finish the shitty thing to do today. Uh, Also, Airman, are you streaming government name or nothing? Fat. Well, well. You can be nice and call him Airman instead. I don't recall viewing these. Bro, what is any of this? There's no photos. There's just management chain issues, circumstances where they would be surprised that he got an email, but he got an email, who signed off on the Epstein indictment, incident, whatever. Uh, why at your level? This is because, as blank says, obviously very significant case. So my level, not only the facts, it's not about the facts or legal issues that implicate policy. What were the legal issues and the policy issues? I think at 9, I'm just gonna shoot myself in the head and go play Halo or something instead. Because this is we can't be doing this with the files, guys. I'm 81 pages into this book. I've been having to read it out loud like an asshole. I read half of it wrong. I got 99, 100, and 113 pages more of this. Like, I thought I would be knowledgeable about the topic, but look at this. Look at this. So what would you have, and what would you be comfortable with before proceeding? Uh, what would you make you? What at the point would have made you comfortable about proceeding? Like, you just let Alec, yeah, let Alec tell you what to think about Israel Palestine or something else interesting. Alec, are you in here? What does Destiny think about all of this? What do you think how Destiny feels about all this? I lost my whole train of thought thinking of that. Plus two. Okay, yeah. But you just identified for us issues that in your mind we would have had to be resolved, wanted to talk through. All right, okay. At that point, did you? Do you recollect? Like, Stuart doesn't even have points today. Ooh, that's a bad vibe. That's a bad vibe. Can't even tune in. Can it be one of the 13 people who tuned into my shitty stream today? Man, that's heartless. That's heartless. Just like that one time I did that to Stella. That's heartless. Partnership with the state. Man, I genuinely felt so bad. I think if you look at the VOD on the YouTube video, I think it's probably at maybe 8 or something like that, and there's probably 8 of me. Maybe it's at like 15. I don't actually know what it's at, but more than half of it is just me just going back to finish the VOD. I just felt really fucking bad. Yeah, I mean, I made you multi-stream, and then because you said you're like if you don't show up and never doing it again. So I show up, and I'm like, and now you multi-stream every time. So I was like, oh, sick. Stella does it one time, I don't show up, and I'm like, oh, she's probably never gonna fucking multi-stream again. I felt really bad. Just like, damn, ruins the whole point. And like genuinely, the whole point is like, I want to watch the multi-stream because I don't have to get ads. But it's to her benefit to give everyone else ads. So it's like, I don't know. And to your point as well, like it doesn't benefit you at all to multi-stream. It only benefits me, but I'm very satisfied with it. So I thank you guys for multi-streaming. Thank you. Exhibit 3 is a bunch of bullshit. Exhibit 7's a bunch of bullshit. He is a YouTube truther. Well, he does put it, well, I would say he kind of does put his money where his mouth is in the sense that he pays for YouTube Premium and all that shit. But no, he doesn't watch you um as much as he should, as much as he's on YouTube. But he watches like Destiny all day or something like that. I give up my viewership of popular stuff to watch my friends and stuff first. I think I've become way more interested in like my friends' content and people like that I know versus like big volume content. Yeah, he's in the streams he has off for. Yeah. Okay, most of this is still talking about this just he's gotten a line of command of Alex Acosta got emailed stuff that said like, "Hey, we want to talk about Epstein." He literally reviews the email, but then he doesn't recall any of it, and he's asking about management chain issues, and then like policy issues. Conspiracy that has a 5-year cap. Hold on. He also notes that it's important. Who cares? Who cares? He thinks three. If anyone's actually interested in this, again, you can pause it. I'll leave it open for a moment. I'm serving the American people if they ever delete this, that it'll at least be here. But do you recall any case and judge indicted dismissed counts in the government? Am I really even serving the American? Yeah. Oh seven salute. I'm serving the American people. I don't know. I'm solely doing this so I don't have to play a video game right now. I just kind of wanted to just chat. If there'd be an easier way to just chat on YouTube, maybe I just pull up the phone stream and just start doing that with my phone, but that kind of sounds ass. At least there's something we can like look at. And if I wanted to, we could switch to some more dailies. Well, yeah, I mean, if when I play video games though, I feel like if you play video games bad, like I'm not interesting enough to chat and play video games. Like if I'm doing bad at the video game, then I'm just more focused on that than chatting, or I'm just bummed. And then I feel like you can't gain new viewers being bad at a video game unless you're actively funny, which when I'm being bad at the video game, I'm not funny or entertaining for that matter. I just complain like, ah, shit, I could be doing better. I mean, that rat game didn't seem too bad, and then you were playing like a house game that felt like Animal Crossing, which you can't really be bad at. So, doesn't seem like necessarily hard games. You just got to train the Rift, Heartopia. Yeah, that's what it was. You guys both spamming it. Yeah, you guys are goobers. You guys are goobers. It's terrific. They did a terrific job. Agrees to legal analysis. Oh my God, there's just nothing to this. Like, I don't want to read it out loud. Should I be? Like, at this point, it's just nothing. We're getting to the next one. We're getting to the next one. Hopefully, there's something in here. Clearly, we were done with that one. That document had enough. We only have one, two more of these. Hopefully, I can get it through so I can maybe get some Chick-fil-A or something. That'd be crazy. It is like a horrible bedtime story, but at this point, the bedtime story isn't even like scary. It's just full of blanks when they don't need to be, and a bunch of legal jargon that, like, after reading pro memo addendum, like, I get stun locked for 5 seconds. Like, it's just unreadable. It literally is rabble rabble. Like, there should. I don't know how this is like important documents in like solving the Jeffrey Epstein case. By saying I? Yeah, I. It's a rhetorical question. It's a rhetorical question. We'll take care. We'll take it, I guess. Like, and then he just says he doesn't recall from a discussion 12 years ago. Like, we have 300 pages of discussions from 12 years ago that he doesn't know. Like, I mean, yeah, I'm spacing out trying to read it. Like, I'm very close to ending the stream and having to switch to video games solely on the purpose of like this is enough. And actually, you know what? You know what? This is my damn stream. I just ended my YouTube video. I'll figure out how to edit that later. I'm gonna play some video games. I don't care. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Even better. Even better. Even better. Yeah, you're gonna see me at Clip Farm on Halo. I'm gonna change the title. No, am I gonna change the title? Do I end this? I'm not ending the stream. I'm changing the title. You know what? Oh, I'm changing the title of this first. Check this out. Check this out. You're gonna see how I do this live. Uh, Canva editing my thumbnail for Halo. Stream in 5 minutes. I'm bored. Hold on, let's just actually pull it. I don't want to leave my stream ID, so let me not do that. I'm bored of files. Let's game. I'm also putting a Z in let's because you know I'm trying to game like that. All right, we're switching it to gaming. We're switching it to Halo, the Master Chief Collection. But now, for heaven's sake, we're gonna do this. Look, that's me. Check this out. Check this out. I know we came to see me do this. I'm gonna show you guys how to edit a thumbnail. This is how we do it in the real world. First of all, you steal your works Canva account. So I am actively doing this for work. Technically, this is work stuff. How does one wonton thumbnail king? Exact, dude. I would love to make you a thumbnail for that. That would be funny as hell. All right, what am I doing? I'm playing Halo. So we're gonna go to my most recent Halo one, and we're gonna do a little bit of editing. I don't want to put too much effort into this. We're gonna take out the Halo 1 picture. I like the warthog with the warthog label over it. I like the sample text, but it needs to be bigger, bolder, and maybe we'll make it like Comic Sans. Canvas Sans is even better. I think I want it in the better color though, that really pops. I don't know if that really pops. Maybe I'll put sample text on my chest. That works. That works. BR4 taps. Bada boom. Minblitz shits on me sometimes. I think that takes me out of. You got till 1 tomorrow? Dude, okay, I'll make you a wonton stream thumbnail. I will actually do that. That makes me fired up. I mean, this is all shit. It's gonna look something dumb as hell like one of these amazing thumbnails, but yeah, I'll probably use you know what's bad? It's gonna be you in high school. I'm gonna use like a picture from you from that photos that you shared with us from like you going to Vermont with Jake. So enjoy that, and you're gonna be just surrounded with wontons or some dumb shit like that. I know I have the folder. That's why I'm gonna use it. I used it to access. Well, this is the first photo you sent, but I used it to access this. Also, in the thumbnail of the actual YouTube video, I noticed there's two W's. I spelled this wrong. Like, what a fucking idiot. I was gonna edit the thumbnail, but honestly, just enjoy that. That's just me spitting some game. I mean, there's a bunch of them. Some of them, like, I like these ones. Like, I like when it says your mom's in the file. The actual Epstein guy. Musk, Trump. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, where was I going with this? Okay, take this off. Sample text. Ah. I don't like this photo of me. I was thinking of taking a new one, but I can't find. Oh, my phone's sitting on it. You have the keys? Okay, sick, sick, sick. So I am gonna make. I could make you a thumbnail now. Is that interesting to watch? Do you want to see me make a thumbnail for you? Is that more entertaining than me making a thumbnail for my Halo stream? Yay or nay? Thumbnail stream is funny? Okay, in that case, well, we'll dabble with your thumbnail. We'll dabble with your thumbnail. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Um, am I feeling lazy? No, I'm not feeling lazy. I'm not feeling lazy. I was gonna give you the explosion background. You might get an explosion background, but I don't know. But I don't know. We'll think about that if times get dire. Go into Discord. Hopefully no one gets doxxed here. Don't dox my folder. Buddy, that's exactly what I'm doing. Okay, I won't dox your folder then. I won't dox your folder then. I was just about to show it on stream. But apparently, no, we can't show it on stream. No. Uh, yeah. Okay, let's find it first. Let's find it first. Wait, how am I not gonna dox it? I'm gonna dox it somehow, but uh, okay, so it's up there. Dude, we send so many messages. What the hell? Okay, this. Uh, uh, okay, technically it got doxed, but again, no one's watching. Don't worry about it. This is the wrong one. Even better. Even better. Okay, so can I open this in a new tab? Is that what I should be doing? No. Wait, I can do this. Yes? Up, leaked. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. All right, what photo do I want of you? Buddy, we're looking grim on the photos of you. Okay, there's one photo. Aaron, there's one photo of you in this. Where are your graduation photos? That was the photos I was going to use. Okay, hold on. We can still cook. We can still cook. We can still cook. We can still cook. Okay, I can still cook. I have an idea. I have an idea. There's an idea, and I have it. I wish I could show this on stream, but apparently I can't, even though I've shown it on stream already. I'm being respectful and not showing it on stream. Absolutely just doxing the photos. And I haven't even read chat, so send in the grad photos. Get the chef from the Vermont. I didn't see it. The only photo I saw of you on the Vermont trip is what would you call it? It was fucking you, dude. Wait, okay. So this is the issue when you have the camera, and I have the same issue of myself. You don't have many photos of yourself because you're the one using the camera. Okay, we got him though. We got him though. You know what? You know what? We make do with what you can. You make do with what you can. You make do with what you can. Bada boom, bada bing. Bada boom, bada bing. Sorry, Ada. Shit. Are we serious? How are we gonna do this? Is there like a free form that's not dog? What the hell? What the hell? Not that. Also, your feet are cut off. I really don't like that, but we'll make do. We'll just we'll like put you here. We gotta be able to get Ada the fuck out of here. But we'll be actually, yeah. I got an idea for that. I got an idea for that. I got an idea for that. I might need a different photo. I might need a different photo. I might need a different photo. Hold on. Hold on. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You make with what you can. You make with what you can. We're not getting a different photo. In fact, look how fucking cool this guy's about to look. Let's get the wontons out. Let's get the wontons out. Can I get like one wonton? I'm looking for a specific angle here. You know what? This will kind of cook though. No, that's it. I want a cooked one. I really want a cooked one. You can lay in this one. I'll give you this one. This one's not bad. This one looks cozy. Image copied. Da 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 da. Paste. Background remover. Could you delete the background, please? No. Hold on, hold on. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if this one cooks. We'll see if this one cooks sometimes. No. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Replace the background of this, and then in fact, undo all of this. We want the background up. No. 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 Come back. 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 Paste. We want the background of the photo. Yes. 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 No. 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 No, but yes. No, but yes. Okay, better idea. Better idea. We kind of got the idea. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want something more like this. No, what did I just click on? I want something more like this, but I need it without this bullshit. Oh, oh my God. First of all, these look delicious. Ooh wee. Can I get this to delete everything? Paste. Paste. Background remover. I really want this dumpling. I background removed and nothing got removed. Couldn't detect the background in that image. I don't blame you. Okay, what if I do it now? Oh, what if I do eraser? Magic eraser? Oh, okay, so I could do this. Come on, brush size. Lock it in. I could do like a zoom in better, but is it worth it? Wait, foreground? No, I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking. Whatever. I just dropped some gold in Discord. Okay, okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm glad you're giving me the better photo, cause yeah. Ooh, okay, okay. Thank you, 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 thank you. This is exactly what we were looking for. This is exactly what we were looking for. He now understands the mission. He now understands the mission. I'm glad you could comply. This is how you make a YouTube thumbnail, everybody. This is how you do it. I'm literally gonna make this. Okay, actually, and just in this case, I'm sorry. You're getting kind of lazy work, but you're getting this. You're getting this in the best way possible. That's going away. We're leaving these because we're gonna turn them into something else. We're gonna add some spice to it. Have no fear. Have no fear. I hope any of this makes sense. It probably doesn't to anyone. We can even dox these because um I don't think I said anything bad. That's literally me saying Stella's videos were way more entertaining than what I expected. I felt bad for missing them. Can tell me I was literally telling the truth there. There was no cap on that. Let's close out of this. Download, full download history. That's not going to work. It's in my files. So go to File Explorer. Welcome to the fucking mess of my mind, too. Holy shit. This is probably all over the place. Downloads. I just saw it, but we got it. pull this out, put this in. Okay, now it's just gonna open the file. That's fine too. Look at the jankiness of how that opened. Whatever. Wait for this comedy gold to open. There you fucking go. Now there you go. Now there you go. Bum ba dum bum bum. Okay, okay, okay. Now we go back to the search for the perfect wonton. Are we feeling multiple? I think we do one of the same wonton. I think multiple wontons not as viewer friendly. Like I wouldn't want to see multiple wontons. Okay, okay, okay. Surely just based on are we going for views here? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we going full dim sum layout even though we're just doing wontons? Like I was thinking again, I was thinking of throwing some shume. I was thinking of throwing some like barbecue pork buns, like something like this in the background, some shrimp dumplings. But I know you're just doing one. Is that like how how anti that are we? Does this look good in the background? Paste, replace background. Delete, 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 delete. How long are you doing this for? You dim some, you lose some. Okay, I like that. Okay. But you're just doing wontons. You wonton, you donton. You wonton, you cronton. You know what? Whatever. You dim some, you lose some. He said it, not me. I don't know if I like this photo though. I really kind of had a better. Oh, please, 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 please. This could work. This could work. This could work. Save as, downloads. No, you piece of shit. How do I? Oh, copy image. Why did it not work the first time? Paste. Background eraser. Please just give me the wontons. Please just give me the wontons. Please just give me the wontons. No, man. I don't want the whole thing. See, look, sometimes you think it's easy. Sometimes it's not. Just give me, okay, a single wonton. Sometimes you just gotta be, look, sometimes you just have to be better worded. And in that case, I might be able to lay you back down on a wonton. None of these are the wontons I'm looking for. Like this one you'd look so perfect on. This one you could lay on. You could lay on it. Then I could put a million wontons in this. No, no, no. Okay, but this one will do. I think we're deleting this background. We're going with this. Background remover. Bada boom, bada bing, bada chow, bada bow. Oh, you see what's going on. 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 This guy's making wontons if you didn't know. This guy's making wontons if you didn't know. Okay, so I don't think dim sum, you lose some's gonna work. Is this too many? Remover? You barely know her? Damn. Damn. Just pulled out the joke. I'll give it to you. That was a good one. I feel kind of stun locked because of it. I don't know what to do now. I didn't say, did I say you stole that joke? That's on me if I did. Or you're saying it's so original, therefore it is joke. Well, I just say, well, I'm not trying to say I stole. I don't know saying anyone stole anything. If that felt implied, that one's on me. Is this too many wontons? They look kind of weird. I think it's because they're not cooked. They just, you dim some, you lose some. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Oh. Do we do like a BBQ pork bun image? Not buns. Can I get one? Okay, we'll do baked. The key is the baked. I want to throw like one just baked one in there because they look so good. And then after that, I'm getting, oh my God, I'm getting so baked after this. I'm getting baked after seeing this baked bun. Holy shit, that looks so good. That looks so good. That looks so good. That looks so, oh my God. Dude, I might become a food. Oh, should I just do the bun? Would the bun be better? First of all, if I just did the bun, the appeal, the visual appeal, the visual appeal. Fuck what I'm doing. The visual appeal, Aaron. You're lucky I like you. We're getting you views here, buddy. Fuck all this bullshit. Oh, oh, look at all these buns. Look at all these buns. Look at all these buns. Wait, come back. Oh my God, the buns are kind of big though. I can maybe make some smaller buns. Okay, we'll small the bun. No, just make the hitbox smaller. That's what I need to do. Bun check. Fixing the buns. Hold on, hold on. I didn't say this was ever easy, guys. Do not claim this is ever easy, because it's not. Okay, bun check. The hitbox should be the hitbox is not smaller. Hit done. Okay, fixed. Now we can do like this. I want to show the seeds. The seeds are what you want. Something's got to go in between them though. Wontons, duh. Just wontons. Well, actually, fuck it. Wontons. Single wonton. Single wonton. Even though these are fried, this looks more true to the wonton form though. I think we're gonna go with it. Background remover. It's gonna keep the spoon for sure. I can tell. Yeah. Does the spoon ruin it? And what if I position it back? I don't feel like that's ruining the aesthetic. Oh, this one looked so good. I think we're gonna multi it. I said we're not gonna multi it, and then look at me. I'm putting multi semi wontons after tomorrow. Seriously. You bought 300 wonton wraps? Good, 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 good. Let's put a little crab rangoon in there. That one doesn't look very. I mean, it looks good here. Alone, it needs a little bit of fire. A little bit of fire. So in that case, elements, elements explosion. I've been liking the real ones. Let's position this behind the wonton. Give it some fucking kaboom! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, I need another one. Can I get another one of these? Yeah. Let's move that up a little. uh, yeah. Okay, the dim sum looks good. That doesn't match. This one might need a different explosion. Shit, no, 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 come back. Oh, whoa, 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 come back. This one needs a different explosion. All right, that still doesn't feel right, but I think we're okay. And I think just for the sake of symmetry, we are probably going to want to do this. Ooh, 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 yeah, nah, I think that's good. I think that's good. Holy smoky doos. I'm very happy with that placement. Epic mealtime ass thumbnail. Buddy, I'm getting fancy. Look, look, look. Sometimes you just gotta let the master cook. It's funny. This one kind of bangs. I'll make you look. What do you need? What do you need? What do you need? You need some text. Uh, yes. Yes. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Make this work. Make this work. Make this work. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Okay, let's boop 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 boop. Okay. Okay. I want some shrimp dumplings. I want some shrimp dumplings. I want shrimp. And then we're done. We're just gonna add like two. Not the recipe, not the recipe. Okay, actually we kind of cooked because then I can do a single shrimp wonton and hopefully this will load. No, guys, guys, guys. No. Holy. No. Shrimp wonton? They just look the same? No, 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 no. People expect more wontons, clearly. Okay, yeah. Okay, 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 okay. You're right, you're right, you're right. I am taking away from the true viewership. I'm just getting fun with it. That is, you're getting correct. I'm getting way too carried away. Let's go back to a more dumpling thing. I mean, when I put the baked buns, I've kind of taken away from it. And then crab rangoons, you're not making crab rangoons. You're not frying dumplings. So you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh no, 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 no. These shouldn't be here. You're not making crab rangoons. I should not do that. I will. I might add some wontons and add some explosions, but I'm just saying this isn't as easy as it normally looks. Ooh wee. Okay, okay. I don't hate this though. I think I like the out of the spoon just coming out of the buns. I just gonna let you know now. Like I think you might already tell. You're gonna get some hate for having the baked wontons or the baked buns. Dude, not the fucking bowl. How useless. Ooh. 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 With the chopsticks, if it doesn't add the bowl. Even if it adds the bowl, we might be able to fix this. We might be able to fix this one. Paste, background remover. I gotta make these smaller then. Huh. I gotta flip this around too. And then I think I take this one away. I think this can go. We're not going for symmetrical look anymore. We're gonna flip this because I like the chopsticks coming off the screen. Holy shit. That one cooked. That cooks. That cooks. Wow. These need to be taken away. Hold on a minute. You're gonna have your recipe. Are you gonna do a recipe, yay or nay? Are you actually gonna have a recipe up? I could. If you do, then I'm gonna do recipe included and just do a little like recipe element right here. And then I think I'm gonna delete all the buns and then just spam wontons over here. Making the recipe as you go. Will you like, but like, will you have it somewhere? Like, will there be a Word doc that people can follow, or is it just like you're gonna say like, oh, I'm gonna use like 3 tablespoons of soy sauce here, and then we're just supposed to know that? Will it be in the description? Is there a place I can write I can say like recipe and description? What's the thing? He doesn't know. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, if you think about it, it's just something I can add to the thumbnail because I think it'd be if someone sees like recipe included or follow recipe or simple recipe, it it won't exist until I'm done with the mix. This guy, he never knows. You know what? Just for the sake of being a trying to just test the market here, we'll go we'll go hit him with this, hit him with this. First of all, delete this. Recipe included. How cringe is that font? That's pretty cringe, but it's a good cringe. These need to go. Replace them with wontons, and then I don't want to say we're done, but we're kind of done. I just want. Oh, okay, actually, this is flawless. This is flawless because I can spam these even harder. Uh, Flip this because again, I think I like it coming off the screen. Just looks a little bit better. And then just da da do da 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 da. Just wonton spam over here. Maybe just do one more for Pete's sake. Maybe two more for Pete's sake. I think this one needs to go back though. Yeah. But then you kind of need to move. The Wonton God needs to move. Also, he needs to get just a smidle bit bigger. You need to fit the whole screen. Yeah, recipe included, get a little smaller. You dim some, you lose some. We'll position to the front. I think this needs to be a different text though. Do we just go with white because white seems to be doing it? And then now I want sake, but you're sick. Damn. Fuck, I should have won. Is that that's the hot stuff? That's the stuff I had hot? Or is that soju? Which one is that? If if it's the hot stuff, dude, if I was sick, hot sake might make me feel better. Crazy take. Crazy take. I'm just kidding. I would never take that. Honestly, the last time I drank alcohol, I had one drink and puked for like 8 hours, and I'll never drink again because of it. Sake is a rice wine, soju. Sake is all rice wine. Soju is more specific. Okay, okay. Okay, I think this isn't fitting. We need more dumpling. And these ones just got too big. Go to the back. Go to the back. Same with you. Uh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm literally giving false advertisement on what Aaron's stream is going to be about. But listen, if you teach anything, if you used to say, "Hey, this is how you fold the dumpling," you taught people how to fold. You can be informative. I think you got to go for like an informative type. How is this multiple fonts? Chewy, chewy. Okay, well let's just go to chewy. I don't know if anyone agrees with anything that's going on here, but learn how to fold wontons. Holy, I love the font. It's so cringe. It hits. Was I pissing you off or was he pissing me off? Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm reading bad. I'm reading bad. Hold on. Not reading the chat. You only have sake one. Sake is rice wine. Sorry, sake is all liquor soju. Okay, so I said it the other day and nobody will listen. We had hot soju in LA. Oh, so soju is what we had hot. Okay. So that was food talk in Matt's stream that was pissing me off. Learn how to fold is the sauce. Oh. Okay, okay. So you do like that. Okay. This pissing me off. I got hella folds. I was asked and I came back to tell Matt. Oh, okay. All right. Do we like the colors and the fonts? Because we don't have an explosion, bring it all back for YouTube's sake. Hit it with the fucking explosion. Oh, but then we gotta change this color and change this color. Let's move this over here then to just make it full explosion. And then what color contrasts with any of this? We just go black because the black already text. But then we just have to. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Truly, that's what it means is you need bigger explosion. See, covers the text. Recipe included. I think we need to go black text still, just because that white explosion is pretty harsh to read. You dim some, you lose some. I think that needs to be like funnier text because clearly I've used. Does it? Do I just fit the theme? Do I fit the theme? You dim some, you lose some. Should I do a comma there? Is there a comma there? Maybe just for artsy fartsy, we do space, comma, space. But that's a darker part of the explosion. So truly what that means is bigger explosion. This explosion is kind of getting too big that it's not good. We've probably killed a couple men, women, and children with this explosion, I can tell. See, like this dark part is not what we want. Learn how to fold wontons. Okay. What we've learned is take the explosion out. That's what we've learned. Clearly, your wontons are not going to be better because the explosion is big. I don't think the viewer count cares if the explosion isn't big, but we need a background. We do need a background. Yang Key dumpling images. No, bigger doesn't always be better. That's what I'm saying. See. Can you add strokes, shadows to the text? Can I add shadows to text? I guarantee you I can add some bullshit to the text. Advanced settings, effects. You want some effects, buddy? You want some shadows? Hold on. Okay, clearly, if I'm gonna make some shadows, we might need some more wontons here. God, this is quite the little art project all of a sudden. Okay, we got some more wontons there, so we fill the blank space. There's still some blank space over here with the wontons, so let's just fill that blank space first. This is actually way stupider than I thought. Wonton God. Um, we clearly need to change all of this still. Let's just make this white for now, just so we can see it and we don't forget. Anyone got like a local dumpling chain they can think of, or just? Oh my God, guys! Think about the comms. Think about the comms. Bring the explosion back. Oh, okay. So the explosion is needed. Wait, but hold on. I know we like the explosion, but what if instead of the explosion in the background, we made it a dumpling restaurant? That's what I was thinking. We'll bring the explosion back. Trust me. This might not work. I'm not saying it's gonna work, but we're here testing the AB waters. We're testing the waters. We're already here. What the hell is the dumpling restaurant? That's very popular. It's called Popular Dumpling Restaurant. Yankee, Lunky Dumpling, Uncle Dumpling, Journey to the Dumpling, House of Dumpling, Yummy Dumpling. This is probably kind of doxing me somehow. Um, um, fuck. Okay, yep. Truly. Let's just not get in trouble here. Let's not get anyone fired. Let's just get the explosion. We just gotta find a better explosion. That's what it is. Ooh. Why don't we just do this? Hit this, replace background. I mean, this kind of gets fucked up, but like, I don't hate that. Could it be better? Yes. Is it the worst thing? No. Gets the message across? Wait, dude, I actually really like the shadows on this kind of make this pop. I kind of dig that. Not all of it can be seen, but I kind of dig that. There you go. So ready? Save, download. I don't know what I just clicked. Save the download settings. Let's not do that. Current. Bada boom. Open up Discord. Bada bing. Upload a file. Those are bangers. Thumbnails 9, I assume. There you go, boss. You dim some, you lose some. Anyone ever need a thumbnail? You know who to call. You can even see me do it live on stream. All right, files. Yeah, today we're not doing any more files. We've discovered files are done for today. It's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. Okay. For this sake, we're going just me. I got a little plan. We'll play some video games. We're going just me. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one too. Why isn't this working? That was for Oktoberfest. Wait, what was for Oktoberfest? I'm stupid. Is that me? Wait, am I streaming me now? Am I live? No, I'm not live. That'll do it. It is me. Hello. Hi, me. Great. Okay. Now while I'm up, I'm gonna set up my Xbox. If anyone wants to banter about something, banter away. Away. Sam Adams hat. Oh. You know what? In that case, in that case, we're doing this real quick. Wait, how would I do this? Can I do this? No, don't do that. How would I do this? Source. Add source. Can I add an image? Image. What do I have this saved as? Aaron Funny. Upload a file. Downloads. Perfect. Okay, so while I set up my Xbox, you can just have him up. Hello! I wish I could flip him around. I don't know how to. Transform. Flip port. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? No, I can't, but give me smooch. Give me smooch, big papa. Yeah, I told you. I thought you were gonna suck. I was like, who in God's name is gonna go into my chat and enjoy my shit? You must suck. You didn't suck. Congratulations. You were really entertaining. Also, yeah. I think that's nice to say. That's nice to say. Yeah. What is that? It does very look. Yeah, it does look my lady. That's why he just gets to sit here. Xbox. Okay, how do we set this up? Turn it on. Turn on the TV. Turn on the TV. Turn on this time. Open up the Xbox app. Yo, if anyone wants the sauce for the Xbox, I know no one here probably owns an Xbox. Check this out. I'll switch it up real quick. Okay, if you want the sauce for the Xbox, download the Xbox app on your computer if you have an Xbox for the 0 people who do. Though by the time it loads, oh wait, my camera's dead. Camera, come back. Camera, come back. Woo. You have an Xbox? Yeah. It's the only thing I use to stream games. Cause, hold on. Fuck. Fix this stupid ass camera, please. Uh, baba. Hey! Oh, you have an Xbox. Yo, what up, T? How are you? This tech is sick. Okay, okay. Well, wait, why isn't it loading? It needs to load. First, yeah, you got to see the setup. Well, the setup is really ratchet right now. I mean, it's gonna be ratchet for like probably the rest of my life. Okay, the Xbox app is finally launching. Not League of Legends. We don't play League of Legends around here. Again, I don't know if we know it. I'm gonna show my setup in just a sec. Okay, so this is the tech of the Xbox. First, you need to have your TV actually display your Xbox though, so that might help sometime today. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, you see all this? So you can, if you have an Xbox One, you don't even have to have a new one. I have the old Xbox One. You can go onto your Xbox and make it stream remotely. You open up the app. You can then connect to your console. So you don't have to have a shitty Elgato. You don't have to have a razzle dazzle, whatever the you don't have to have a whatever. Oh wait, now I need to switch to the game though. You can literally just stream straight to your computer. This is the only way I would ever be able to stream my Xbox. So very cool. And then look at the setup. This is the gaming. This is the gaming or this is the setup. The laptop. Wow. This is what streams everything. This runs literally everything. My wonderful Xbox. My 60 hertz monitor, and then my TV. So I play my Xbox on my TV, and then it just streams to this, and then I capture with OBS this screen because I can't capture that. That's the tech. That is the tech. Because yeah, I don't know what an Elgato is. I don't know how to set up all that shit, but I can stream one app. That's easy enough for your boy, and that's how I do it. Very high tech. Yes, yes. Those are two words you could use to describe this. They're not the right ones though. Um, hold on. Now we have that. So now I can go like this, and then ooh, frame rate's looking low today. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. Wait, are we playing Halo? Are we playing Metal Gear? What are we playing? Tyler, did you want to see some Metal Gear? Does anyone want to watch someone not play Halo today? Was that an offer someone wanted to watch? I can't even see half my screen. My monitor's blocking it. I'm gonna have to fix that. Metal Gear. Metal Gear question mark. In that case, maybe I do play a little bit Metal Gear. Metal Gear would be fire. That's what I'm hearing. I'm playing some Metal Gear. Let me move my other monitor out the way. My scuffed setup's getting a little too scuffed. I did start from the beginning, so we're a little bit past the beginning. In the sense that we're not going to be in the stupid hospital that no one even knows what this game is. But at the beginning of this game, you're in a hospital for like an hour and a half, and you're just getting cutscene after cutscene after cutscene, and like it takes you like 35 minutes to stand up. And once you stand up in the game, you instantly fall over. It's like a part of the game. Like they know what they're doing. Fucking whatever the guy's name knows what he did. Kojima. He like he like shows his name, intro to the game. You think you're finally out of it, and you like fall back down and got to deal with it over and over and over again. No, yeah, he gets it. He gets it. He knows what he's doing. The fucker. No, they're really good. All the cutscenes are very good, but I just like sometimes when I was streaming it, like no one was watching it, so I was like, do I watch the cutscenes? Do I skip the cutscenes? I ended up watching it. And also, we're gonna do a dab because we've been here for a little too long without a dab. We did that whole Epstein file with one dab. And I want to thank YouTube for allowing me to do this. I think Twitch would not allow me to do this. So as we just load in, we'll hit this. Bada boom. Yeah. So also the kind of the issue with all this is I've already beaten the game, but I'm doing it because I don't remember any of it. Actually, clearly I haven't finished the whole game, but like a couple of these are past end game or something. I don't really know. But we will do. I think we'll just do this one. Mission 1. Don't worry about the loadout. Don't ask questions. You don't get answers. This game's perfect. It's very fun. There's so much you can do. It's very open world. Like your options can be pretty limitless. I do try to sneak a lot. Oh, Kippy's going insane mode. Oh. Is he just fucking up all the wires and shit? Also, how's the audio? We got game audio.
The area ahead is under total
Stella, what are your
control.
dogs' names? I know you have some cats and dogs.
Miller's been captive
Hella
for
game
10
audio is
days.
perfect.
Not much time left.
Weather will clear shortly.
Storm's
Oh, we
passing.
got some loud ass game volume. Let me turn it down. Shh, cutscene. Shh. Shh. Oh, Zuko and Kiki, that's cute as hell. That'd be cute.
Getting used to it?
They like messing with that neighbor's dog, let me tell you. Oh, also, my guy's shoulder says die fat. I don't know why, I thought that was funny to put on my shoulder.
After 9 years on ice, solo infiltration of the Soviet main ground forces. Should be the perfect one.
They like barking at him, hey. Sometimes dogs just like barking. My 2 dogs love barking at people in the front of the house.
Kazuhira Miller is being held in Dawandehar to the north. Check its location now. Take out your eye drone.
Okay, so a lot of this game is just
You see
saving
Norby on the
people.
map? That's where they're keeping Miller. Only problem is we don't know his
And
exact location. Finding it is your first priority.
we're just gonna go there and figure it out.
Binoculars, or should I say, int scope. See the village? Straight ahead, a little to the left.
Anyone see the village?
All right, that's the village. If you see something through the binoculars and you need more information, just give me a call. I'll tell you anything I can about it. That's Violo Village, the Violo Calais. The villagers fled the war and evacuated a while back. Since then, it's become a base for the Soviets' 40th Army. Days ago, Miller was taken through there, en route towards Dawandehar. May be able to pick up the trail there. It's worth a shot. Put a marker on it so you don't lose track of where it is.
It's right in front of me.
Good. Now you won't have to worry about getting lost along the way.
Alright,
You can't have much left in him. I give him 3 days.
I think I'm just gonna go straight to Miller though. I do not understand this.
When he dies, we lose our chance of revenge. But we need more intel.
I don't know. Is that just me?
If you just go charging into Doandehar, you'll be putting both your lives at risk. See what you can find out first. The Soviets have other outposts, not just the one you saw. Afghanistan is a big place.
It is a big place.
I expect you'll become quite familiar with those binoculars as you plan your next move. How and where you make it, well, that's up to you. From here on out, you're on your own.
Oh, hold on. I gotta change stream
Legend
title.
in the eyes
I
of
guess
those who
I'll just shut
live
up and do it
and
while
know.
this cutscene happens.
That's why you have to handle this mission yourself. Put those 9 years behind you, and return as Big Boss. That's how Koss would want it. I'll be sending additional intel by radio. Stay sharp. Not one of Miller's bodyguards survived. Good.
Me if I was in the
Only found on the
scars.
scene were their corpses and these. You'll be missing them. And you're his only hope of getting them back. Now go! Let the legend come back to life.
Alright, fuck yeah, I can finally move. Lock in. Alright. So yeah, you're digging the leopard print. I mean, that's what you got. Sometimes you just gotta rock with the style. I'm kind of sick. Like, Solid Snake's known for, like, being black or gray, being super sneaky. I'm just not like that. I want to come in with the Panther print. I'm leaving a statement. What's up? Also, I'm not talking to any of these people. Why would I do that? Like, these guys got nothing for me. I'm a technical genius. My horse is stuck on a rock. Move. Thank you, horse. Like, I'm a god. I reloaded accidentally. Hold on. This is a rock that I cannot surpass. That I have a feeling. Tech genius over here. Yeah, exactly. Look. I ran up a hole, then I can't. I gotta walk all the way around. It's amazing.
You're almost at the enemy outpost.
Oh, look at that.
The village is crawling with enemy soldiers. Don't just go waltzing.
If I remember the end of this level,
Some recon.
so this game is mostly like they tease this game because we're kind of already
Anytime you
we skipped the prologue. I should have probably just redone this whole game now that there's people actually watching. But we kind of skipped the prologue where there's like a ghost that's kind of trying to kill me. When I wake up in a hospital, I get awoken by like someone who's trying to save me. Waiting for the mute lady who's afraid of water. Oh, the plant lady? Oh my god, she is a hectic person. Also, this traveling is so embarrassing. Yeah, God. I remember fighting her. I don't remember how you beat her, but I remember it pissing me off very bad. Like, there's a lot of I guess again, like the initial impression of this game, because I never really played them.
It's up to you whether to slip
It looked like
them
very
down.
like militaristic, I guess.
Situation can change fast. Familiarize yourself with your weapons. and
Okay,
try
so
to
all that's
find
marked
it.
already. So like I just assume this to be very militaristic, but then eventually like a ghost shows up that just makes everything on fire, and they just go through walls and shit, and then you're like, okay, well, there's like a supernatural element to this game. And again, like, yeah, you meet a plant lady who like is mute and she can teleport, and you're like, well, that's not very human-like. But then you just run into these bozos like this guy over here.
Analysis complete.
Also, I don't know how what's respected in this game. But so I'm a big fan of this rocket arm. You can see right over there. Wait, do I still have Aaron up on my screen? Ain't no way, right? Okay, no, I don't. For some reason, I almost thought I did. So I like to pull up the rocket arm and then just, I don't know if I can get anyone from here, but hit him with the fist. Oh, watch that snipe. Okay, I missed about a mile. But okay, so that even startled a few of them. Hopefully I'll get some more people over there. But I don't like to really shoot unless I really have to. And I really like to sneak around. So expect some very slow gameplay. You might tell me, hurry up, and I'm gonna tell you, no. He should always be up on stream. He is my little buddy. He is my little buddy. Also, holy shit, is this just me? My bitrate is so bad. I mean, I'm getting like 240p while I'm streaming. Why is anyone watching this? You're not Whittle. True, true, true. Oh, also, I'm really close. A little closer than I thought.
Analysis complete.
I think I'm trying to get into that room I marked. I just, hold up. What? Okay. We're gonna pretend like no one saw any of this. I've been clearly not focused. Damn, Aaron just got called 5 feet tall. Damn! He's not 5 foot. Okay, first of all, this is not how you play fucking this game. You're supposed to be sneaky. I'm just gonna mark these people. This is embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. How do you run again? Okay. Hi guys. Great seeing you all. I've been hit 8 times. This is just bad. This is just bad. Okay, they're gonna forget where I am, don't worry. What am I doing? Was that a nade? Okay, they missed. This is so stupid. What am I doing here? Okay, I want to get there. Okay. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Again, I'm a lover, not a fighter here. I don't really like to kill the guys unless I like absolutely have to. Just accept that. I will punch them though, like that. Oh my fucking god! I'm. This is not how you play. This is like probably worst situation you can be in. You're supposed to be a sneaky fella. I'm forgetting how to play for some reason. Yeah. Okay. We needed to. I earned some reward points if anyone saw that. Yeah. This is not. It might be the worst gameplay ever there. I don't even. I don't know what that was. This game's supposed to be like, it's supposed to be like a calm game, serene, deep breaths. We work through our tactics here. We know one's there, one's there. We don't just jump in. I didn't even get to use my rocket arm. Like, I was.
Analysis complete.
And I'm guaranteeing you, he's in like this room over here. It's just, you can tell.
Analysis
I'm
complete.
like, also this game's really funny. I'm trying to find one. Like the Kibby's gonna start domesticate if you don't go to bed right now. Alright. Well, you have a wonderful good night. Or have a good night. Sleep well. Yeah, dude, Snake. Yeah. Snake! Legendary. Okay, I think we're gonna pretend that's all of them. It's not nearly any of them. But that's all. Yeah, have a great night. What? On who? 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 Where? You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. They saw me, but they don't see me. I lost heroism for that. Think about my heroism. To put her in a chokehold. Classic Aaron. Aaron, have a great stream tomorrow. I hope I can watch some of it. Alright, well, while we got these guys all distracted from me... Get over this stupid thing. We got the pistol, we got the rocket arm still. This should have been so easy. I'm actually so annoyed by this. Dude, yeah, he is. He's fired up on playing this. I told him I would play it. He gave me the recommendation. I like this game. This is a good game. Come on, Bill. This one's open world. It's like, very entertaining, to be honest. Wait to see the stuff I can do when I'm not, getting incredibly embarrassed. Okay, I hear people, but I know I don't have them marked. I'm getting spooked. Jesus, jeez. Yeah, that was very quiet, right? I can get into a box. Did I bring one? No. I'm not that smart. I'm actually really bad at using the box, to be honest. Buddy, I threw the magazine. Go fetch. Also, you can clearly tell him I don't remember any of the buttons when I just don't crouch and do that over and over again. Have a great night, Stella. I hope you stream tomorrow. I will be watching if you do. Thank you for tuning in as well. I really appreciate it. Is Rocket League making a comeback? Actually, I will kind of agree with you. I do see more people playing it. This guy can get the rocket arm. Maybe we bring out the pistol. Oh shit, two of them! Wait. Whoa, 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 where y'all come from? Where y'all come from like that? Oh shit. Is this gonna expose me? No? Oh. No, Snape. You idiot. You fucking idiot. Come on. Got to.
Don't leave bodies out in the open.
Alright.
Find some place to drop them out of sight.
How the hell? Okay, it's A to crouch. Dude, max rank is crazy. I saw, oh, I love the fist. Okay, we've got enough. God, the rocket fist is so OP. Well, wait. You woke up? Well, shit. Well, shit. What the fuck is this guy? Well, shit. Dude, I cannot play Rocket League. It's been seen. It's been verified. I'm probably the I don't understand it, but I finally watched like Billy said, it's been making somewhat of a comeback. I've been watching like fucking like Sketch and like Jinxie play it. They do like YouTube videos of it. And I finally understand, at least just via a coach telling them, I understand a little bit of the game now. Also, where the fuck is this guy at? This is being ridiculous. Last time, if I remember, he was in like the first room I looked in. It was just so easy. I probably should have maybe... And again, I'm not killing anyone. No shit! Alright, I'm just gonna punch him, fuck it. The bitch. We crash. You should stream snipe them? I think they only play solos or something. I don't know if we could all do that. Also, me stream sniping them would you just want to see me lose to them live?
Enemy presence detected.
How do they see me? Let me know. Are we sure? Is this game real? What are we talking about right now? What is this? I'm not a fan. Who's got this sniper on me? What the fuck? What is going on? Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. No, it's not. Stay alive. Tanked it like a boss. If you didn't know, this is actually how you play the game. I'm pretty sure if you watch a guide, that's what they're gonna say to do. Let me know what hit me though. What is hitting me? Okay, I need to go into a building so I can hear the guy just beg for his life. I can go off some sonar. Where are they shooting at me from? Hey! I knew you were around here. Good to see you there, buddy. Why does my shit keep on decreasing? Okay, well that was minus aura. I'll give him that. Okay, What am I doing? What am I doing? Using this. Do I just kill all these guys? Fine. Okay, okay.
Quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
Yeah. I remember where he is now. I don't know what that was.
We don't know Miller's exact location, so you'll need to do a little intel gathering first.
No, we know his exact location now. I just didn't look in the right room. This should have been done an hour ago. Ain't no fucking way. Bro lost his cock. Okay.
Miller's being held somewhere in that town. You've got to get him out.
How do you activate this shit? I don't remember. That's embarrassing. Okay, that's how you do it. Based. Who could it be? Alright, go to sleep. Oh, what the f- You sleeping? I know you didn't see me. Oh, fuck me. Wait a minute, wait a minute. What am I doing? What am I doing? How's my V-Day? You saw Lotus and Murr and had the same reaction as you in your stream? Wait, I really just got killed like that.
Quit kidding around.
Yeah, it was cool.
Snake?
My V-Day actually was really, really fun. We went to, I don't know if you've ever heard of, okay, first of all, that's just embarrassing. Uh, I went to Grass Valley and Nevada City. I don't know if you've heard of those. It's like an hour away. It was very, very nice. We had a nice, like, little, like, cottage we stayed at. Had a nice dinner. We brought Snoopy. I made sure wherever we went, like, Snoopy could come with us. So everyone loved, like, everyone loved the dog with us. It was so fun. It was really, really, really fun. And then the next day I got to celebrate my sister's birthday. I hope you had a great V-Day, dude. Was that the new GTR you saw? I mean, the new Lotus was cool. It wasn't too hype, but like, I mean, they're nice. They're like nice cars. I just kind of like to see them. Not too much complaints. Okay, fine. We're gonna play this the real way, I guess. Don't miss. Buddy, go to sleep. Old GTR? Ooh. Old GTR is very nice. Uh, funny enough, well, just kind of car related, not car related, more YouTube related. Yeah, all GTRs are cool. The I had a YouTube video highlight of the for some reason my stream like when you make a live stream on YouTube via your phone, they recommend a live highlight, and there was a Grand National at Cars and Coffee, and that video is now like my most viewed short. It was like a live, just like a random highlight of the stream. But after I did the stream, I took a video of this of the GNX or just of the GN. It's not a GNX. And I'm kind of banking. Didn't I shoot this guy with my potion? I'm kind of banking on that video doing really well.
Don't leave bodies out in the open. Find some place to drop them out of sight.
But yeah, I'm gonna leave bodies out in the open. I'm kind of like that. I'm a freak. Okay. So we all know they're in there, right? Fuck you, buddy. Don't ruin my shit right now. In Grass Valley, where we went, I think the nicest car I saw was a C4 Corvette. No cars there were nice.
Guys, it's me.
They were all like old, shitty
I'm here
cars.
to get you out. Snake. They do something to your eyes?
The nasty GM license plate. I'm
No.
not sure if I remember.
It's just bright is all.
What else did I see at Cars and Coffee I really like? I don't know. I'm thinking of going to a new Cars and Coffee just to see if there's new cars.
We'll talk, but not here.
But I always see new cars at the one I go to right now, so I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a waste. Alright, let's get this fucko out of here.
You secure the target.
Shit. Alright. What's the plan? What is the plan?
Make your way to the
I need to think about this before I act. Think before you act. Think before you act.
You look well. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Buddy,
Not so heavy anymore.
shut up.
Right?
Is he the only one? He does seem to be the only one. This guy's already asleep. He's gonna wake up soon, so I gotta get a move on. What? Are you gonna tell me I didn't hit him in the face? Okay, don't worry. He just needed 3 shots to go to bed. We're gonna reload this bitch. Alright, everyone's asleep. No one's up here. We're just gonna... You're a dumbass. Don't worry. At this point, we're just doing it the old-fashioned way. Fuck it. White Super was clean. Yeah, that guy comes like, every day. He makes me really happy. And I don't know if if I told you yet.
Magic words, boss.
Oh, my Corvette was clean.
I've been waiting 9 years to hear.
I don't know if I showed them. There was 3. No, like 4. Alright. Buddy, to think that you fucking matter is crazy. There was 4 generations of... Oh my god. Are you serious? Yo, see what I'm about to do to you? Oh my fucking god. Wait, hold on. Chill. There was the newest generation of M3. There was the oldest generation of M3. There was... I think there was 3. Maybe there was 4 though. I think there might have been 4 generations of M3. But I only got 3. I think that's what happened. And then later, I think I was driving and I saw another one and I wanted to get a video, but it's too late. I don't know, but I got a bunch of different M3 generations. So later this week, probably for 3 days in a row, I'm gonna have a little like M3 day or M3 week or some bullshit. I don't know. Or I just post all of them. And I did say in my Cars and Coffee, I'm kind of just ranting now. Okay, well, pull up, fucker. Let's go. I was at Cars and Coffee, and one of the M3s I parked next to, I was like gassed. It was pretty similar colored to my car, so I was fired up to get a photo of it. And the guy whose car it was, he fucking he like got in his car instantly when I parked and moved his car 2 spots over to a spot that I couldn't park next to him at. And then just got out of his car and walked away. And then was like eyeing me up. I was like, okay, dude. Whatever.
It's them.
Hey, it's the shadow people, see? These guys are kind of cool.
Boss, watch out. It's the skulls. Don't let them find us.
Boss, whatever that mist is, it's all around you. We can't see through it. I'm changing the RV so it's outside the mist.
How does one do this again?
The chopper will be waiting.
Classic BMW honor. Yeah. Go to the one in Sag. Oh yeah, also speaking of that. Yeah, I've been thinking about it, but I don't. What the fuck? I don't know where it is. Yeah, the guy was such an ass. But funnier, I thought I parked next to the newer one. Or no, I didn't park next to him. I just like followed the newer one to get a video shots of his car, and he was like super chill about it. But honestly, on a scale from like 1 to asshole, I would assume the newer BMW owners are the bigger assholes and the older ones are like more respectful, but that's not the case there. I like how they just roll. Can I just... No, okay.
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Those things.
Oh,
That's the unit that attacked us before.
no, get on the fucking horse, dumbass.
Missed. Man, survivors from 9 years ago were wiped out in minutes. I don't know what they want, but it's them. No mistake.
All right, put Miller in.
Oh, I know you saw that. That was cool as hell. I'm exploiting. Shit, get back in. I also don't know if you saw the YouTube video or the short for the Red Bull car. Someone like, I don't know what the person was talking about. I don't know if they called it a fake Red Bull car, but they said the line should be horizontal, which I don't even know what the hell that means. And then I didn't know how interesting that car was in the sense of it has two, I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's like a Red Bull car with a cooler or 2 coolers in the back, and inside the coolers are Red Bull backpacks. that like they just put on and walk around and give people. Yeah, how can you fake that car? That's what I'm saying. Like, no one's gonna fake that car. Like, what the fuck are they talking about? I don't know. That shit bothered me.
We're headed for the Seychelles. That's where our new home is now. Hey. That was some operation.
Our BMW owners are pretentious.
9 years
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, that's part of what I said in the video.
Making our own future.
So, they, like, if you ask the people who have the Red Bull backpacks on, they give it to you for free. Or just anyone, the person whoever is working those cars, there's Red Bulls in the back, and they will always give it to you for free. It's just like a promotional car. They used to go around a bunch of college campuses and do it, but I guess now they go around cars and coffees and just other shit now. Personally, I didn't talk to the people. I only saw them with the backpacks on, but I thought it was really cool that they like pulled them out of the coolers and just put on like backpacks that like
Dog's all right.
the backpacks were like literally the can of Red Bull,
Digging up whatever kind of dirty money.
and then just Red Bulls came out of them. It was very cool.
Name it. We did it. You see this? Diamond Dogs. Our new home.
Hell yeah.
The phantom of our former selves. Triumph. Death. We weren't allowed either. Yeah.
This is the best part of the game. Alright, I'm gonna do another mission and then I think I'm ending stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh, and I don't know if I've already said it, but the YouTube short content, this in the start of the year, I had 35 subscribers. I'm at, I think, am I at 89 still? I might be at 90. I hit 90 a couple times today, but I lose them pretty fast for some reason. But I'm going for 100 subs soon. I think that's huge. I'm gonna do 100 subscriber stream. You know how fire that's gonna be?
Help me, Snake. Chico.
It all ends soon, exactly as I've planned.
Damn.
Give my regards to your boss when you get home.
Tyler, is that guy in Metal Gear Rising? Yay or nay? I just got 50 on that. Crazy. I think I got some. I got like 5 subs from that Red Bull video. It kind of it tries to guess what videos you get subscribers from. There's not like a specific video, but just every day I say I wake up and I get like 2 or 3 subscribers, and I'm like, oh shit. But I think if I just continue posting car videos,
Finish him.
continue to just get like 1 or 2 subs a day. I think eventually it'll just snowball more. After you get 500 subscribers, you can start making money via like memberships and like super chats and bullshit like that. So you can't get like direct money. 1,000 subscribers, which hopefully, I mean, somehow if I could get to 1,000 subs by the end of the year, that would be perfect. You can start making money off ad revenue. And they're subbing from my car content, so that's why like my car content I'm continue to do the most. Also, again, look at my shoulder. It says die fat. That's pretty funny.
Just to suffer. Every night.
Talk shot. Cock shot.
My arm. Even my fingers. The body I've lost. The comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
And like I said, my most viewed video is that GNX video, or that GX video.
Don't you?
So when I do my Grand National video, I hope that gets some views. I'm hoping that gets me 7 subscribers off one day.
They came after you in Cyprus. In Afghanistan. Cypher just keeps growing. Swallowing everything in its path. Getting bigger.
Do the next Doug DeMuro? Actually.
Knows how big now. Boss. I'm gonna make him
RuneScape.
take back everything that we've lost. And I won't rest until we do.
Pushing Mother Base.
Our new Mother Base. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll make it bigger. Better than before.
Rainbow Six. He's trolling on the gang.
What should I do? Boss? Tell me. Tell me like you used to.
Episode 2. That was that I just played the second level. If this takes a while, I'm gonna be pissed. Come on, get this guy.
Things have changed, boss. We pull in money, recruits, just to combat Cypher. Rubbing our noses in bloody battlefield dirt. All for revenge. The world calls for wet work, and we answer. No greater good. No just cause. Cause.
Die, fat.
Cypher sent us to hell. But we're going even deeper.
I know. I'm already a demon. Heaven's not my kind of place anyway.
Dogs of war for 9 whole years. That ends today. Now you're not sleeping, and we're not jumping.
Shh, cutscene.
We're diamond dogs. Let them talk. We can crush Cypher, boss. And you can build the army that can do it.
Just one thing, Kaz. This isn't about the past. We're fighting for the future.
Damn, is that the plan? Tyler, when are you moving to the Bay? Learn how to run Mother Base? I might skip it.
Boss, there's something I want to talk about. It concerns the running of Mother Base. Come meet with me. You can. This base belongs to you now. Make go for them, not me. This base belongs to you now. Make Diamond Dogs the force it deserves to be. Like any organization, we need good people, and we need to make good use of them. That's enough.
I shouldn't bump into him. This is... Hold on, can I skip this mission? I don't know if I have it in me to do this one.
Like any organization,
Nope.
we need good people, and we need to make good use of their talents. Miller asked me to lay that out for you. Boss, that's enough. This isn't the time.
When is the time?
I'm not finished yet.
Oh my god.
Thanks for that, boss. Start bringing people in. Use this. It's a Fulton recovery device. When you're in the field, use it to extract any soldiers or prisoners you want back here. And we'll see if we can't persuade them to join the ranks of Diamond Dogs. Go on. Test it out on the staff here. Anyone you
Yeah, shit sucks right now.
to sleep. You have a tranquilizer gun, don't you? Out like a light. Now approach him and extract him. Good.
Extraction
complete.
arrived at
You
my
can only
Nice.
Fulton recover someone if they're not resisting. No dead bodies either. They don't make
Bill, how did that other job offer
Staff
go?
member you just
Did it
extracted
end up
will
going
be
well?
assigned to the team best suited to his abilities. See for yourself. Open your eye droid. Select staff manager. So that staff member was placed on the R&D team. The R&D team is in charge of developing all kinds of weapons and items that will support you on missions. Take a look at the development list. Select weapons items under the development heading.
Where's weapons items under the development heading?
Please
That's
specify
the R&D
project.
team's development list. See the item called cardboard box? Didn't seem much use to me, but Miller was adamant that you'd want it on the list. The last word in infiltration technology. or so
We get
he
the
said.
box!
In
We
any
get
case,
the
we don't have the manpower to
box!
develop it just yet. We need more staff on the team. Go extract a few
So,
more people.
I actually forgot all about this.
Boss, put the iDroid
I
away.
feel like an idiot. Can I not quit this? Hold on, abort mission. Grind now to chill later? Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Alright. So I gotta see all this. I forgot this was a thing. So, development. I bet you I can have to do so much. Yeah, what the hell? What should I be making? Battle dress? What the hell? There's so much shit I don't have unlocked. Wow, okay, cool, 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 cool. Portable ammo. A fucking bait bottle. Field of movement generator? Dude, what are these words? Bionic arm, mobility, sonar. Okay, all that shit's kind of worthless. Wow. Alright, mission 3 real quick. Because we're not doing fucking...
Mission
we're not
accepted.
doing learning stuff. That's just not worth it.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Let's go to Afghanistan. Lock the fuck in. Alright. Does anyone know how to use the cardboard box?
Deploying.
Tyler, is that a you thing? What is the cardboard box actually used for? This better take like 20 minutes exactly.
Your target is a Spetsnaz detachment commander.
You're grinding more after this. Okay,
Skills
boss.
like his, you should
Okay,
replace him.
boss.
But I'll leave the method up to you. Boss, make your way to Deshago Calais and eliminate the target.
Dude, Cal Fire would be sick. I mean, it's still good though. Money's not bad, but yeah.
You've arrived. Destination. Enemy presence detected.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Suspect
You've arrived at the objective. Your target should be somewhere in that outpost.
analysis
Don't forget,
complete.
he has a Spetsnaz recon detail with him. Keep your guard up.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Are any of these my guy?
Analysis complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Asshole, is that him?
Commander of a Spetsnaz detachment. Not the kind of guy you want to go up against.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I think that's all of them. Can I kill the guy? What's the mission? Hold on. Locate and eliminate. The classic cheese maneuver.
That was target confirmed, Dad. Impressive work, boss.
Now what? Is there a specific amount of time you need to be a paramedic for then Cal Fire or no? You're just gonna be a paramedic until Cal Fire hires you? Is there anything else I need to do? Exfiltrate. Well, call my fucking horse here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence
Just want to let them know I mean business.
detected.
Have I not exfiltrated enough? Jesus.
Exfiltrated.
Oh, we did it.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Alright.
Development project has been.
I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream. We're gonna end it for today. Oh, rank S! Oh! That was a rank S type shit. I fucking... Should I really have perfect stealth of that? I don't know about all that. That's kind of weenie in general. It was a fun stream. I hope everyone had a good night. Epstein files suck today. I'm gonna finish them, but they're ass. Yeah. Have a good night. Have a good night, T. Have a good night, Bill.